J O A E A A E A.
Oh, dapat.
Bisa.
Warungnya nggak ada parkiran
Woi.
sama sekali, capek woy. Nggak ada yang berhenti.
Yang menang.
Sini lo di mana tuh ya yang mau ke Imam Bonjol tuh, yang dari Taman Pancing itu. Di Imam Bonjol lah macet tuh yang dari arah. Untung nggak macet. Tadi sore-sore ini macet.
Kok PNS bisa naik?
Kan masih
Bisa
penuh.
apa?
Aku nggak make. Kalau
Bisa
main
naik
game
ke
doang
atas
kok.
box.
Naik apanya?
Naik ke atas box ini nih yang di A ini.
Mau apa?
Kenapa dia nggak nyeken dulu coba?
Mana sih?
Oh. Hah? Astaga, sumpah. Muak aku lebih tepat. Halo Bang Put, halo Wardana. Halo. Mampir bentar karena whip udah maghrib. Oke, thank you udah mampir ya. Thank you udah mampir, thank you, Tigi.
Vio.
Nggak ada. 20 detik.
Kayaknya tadi dari mana ya? Dari sini Sky ya.
Dari mana?
Dari long.
Ku suka.
Nih ya.
Thank you.
Di mana tuh?
Di sini. Bawah atas. Aku juga atas.
Itu.
Oh, itu di mana?
Ya, save itu.
Ku tak percaya
Di air.
Oh, dia
kau ada di sini menemaniku di saat yang
Ke A nggak sih? Mereka ke B. Kan dulu.
nggak tahu mereka nih ya tertebak ya. Tiba-tiba lewat mid aja tadi. Tapi kayaknya gak ada. Sheriff headshot only. Di bacot kali Sofa ini.
Masih. Shot only.
Benar.
Tuh ada
Lah,
Sky sini sama
mereka
Phoenix.
Mereka nggak bawa spike.
Emang spike-nya dibuang.
Mereka itu di mapku kok spike mereka di base. Mereka nyari kill kah?
Kayaknya.
Power please.
Di dalam.
Iya.
Dalam. Mangke, ini game apa sih? Kaget aku cuy. Gimana aku lempar? Di sini lagi. Di B, mid ya?
Aduh.
Mid semua ya. Cing, kami kali cok.
Aduh, aku nggak bisa ngidupin. Oke, I'm coming sama.
Ini finishnya aja. Wah,
Ya, finishnya di depan.
Apa nih?
LGX yuk. Bacot banget anjir, tak mute aja. Aku ulti B ya.
Ulti B, A-nya di blok. Iya, pasti.
Sini ada. Wih, bantu cok.
I will have all the...
Aduh, mati aku.
Oh, Hoki.
Phoenix sih. Oh, mainnya masih di situ. Kayaknya noin. Tuh. Oh, nice.
Oh, selamat.
Ya ampun, aku sia-sia
Ada.
ulti dari tadi.
dia mau es.
Kenapa?
Emang dia mau
Mau
es.
es.
Siapa mau es?
Nggak tahu.
Bodoh amat. Lu mau es kek, mau apa kek?
Oh, aku mute dia soalnya jadi aku gak denger. Mungkin harus dihidupkan dia bel seru. Siapa yang mengambil esnya dia?
Aku mungkin nggak tahu. Tadi aku ngekill satu.
Sini ada cok.
Loh. Oh,
Baiknya belum jatuh. Di mid ada ya? Mid ada Riz.
di A kah?
Hello guys, welcome to my
Halo.
YouTube.
Heal tuh.
Di A ya.
Iya dia.
Aku naikin wallnya.
Iya.
Di mana di ulti? Wall masih nggak sih? Iya, wall masih nggak?
This is all.
Apaan?
Ya, divin.
Oh, di belakang. Ya, padahal coba nggak ditahan sama dia.
Tuh,
Ini mana sih?
kalau dilepas.
Kalau nggak dilepas dapat dong.
Iya,
Cara bilang
dapat
kenapa
itu.
kamu lepas ini gimana cara kamu?
Kalau nggak dilepas dapat itu. Soalnya kan masih UTW itu.
Iya.
Ah, dari mana tadi kayunya ya?
Dari
Dari-
belakang. Dari sini tadi.
Walah.
Oh.
Oh, kita taking gimana nanti ya?
Oh iya, belum attack.
Sini ada. Dekat.
I will have all the...
Oh, di tower.
Ah, kacau.
Ah, Phoenixnya AFK lagi. US nggak sih? Bilangnya dia.
Report.
Ayo Dit, main ML Dit.
Report
Report.
Satria coy.
Matamu anjing, ngapain repot aku tiba-tiba cuy.
Report Satria dari kehidupan ini coy.
Waduh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
DJML ya baru dimonetize, YouTube-nya udah ML aja lagi.
Enggak, aku lagi Genshin. Aku lagi Genshin Impact.
Aku juga mau Genshin lah habis ini dulu.
Mau nyelesain Arcot Quest.
Ternyata ini tempat tele anjing, itu tempat teleport cu.
Mana?
Betul. Di teleport itu.
Pilih yang kayak di The Range itu ya?
Iya.
Ntar lo aku.
Anjir, nih artefak dari kemarin busuk-busuk banget
Ada
dah.
racun cok.
Wow, au.
Toksinku turun. Kanan kiri belakang ada visinya. Oh udah mati.
Enggak punya hit ya?
Sini sama sini.
Enggak. Hah.
Nice. Sini. Di kiri belakangmu.
Oke bang.
Ya ampun.
Oke bang.
Phoenixnya kenapa sih? Hilang muncul. Kenapa sih ultinya saya harus makan banyak energi?
Ya itu kan ulti untuk menghidupkan kehidupan
Iya.
orang Cuk.
Kalau kayak gitu ya OP banget sih.
Anjing. Aduh teriak lagi aku. Udah bapak aku di bawah. Tadi oh, mereka full banget ya.
Oh, sih.
Wall hill. Susah ya tagging mereka.
Ke B.
Ayo. Kita coba ke B.
Ke bawah sana kemana ya?
Map baru nggak sih? Bibi.
Yang
Ini.
jam itu.
Emang setiap map itu berhubungan ya?
Enggak.
Out.
Oh no.
Aduh. Sopannya kok nggak nge-scan? Ah,
Flank.
wah blank aja. Waduh.
Selamat dari Phoenix tapi mati sama kayu.
Ya,
Ya ampun, apa kita kan comeback nih ya guys ya.
nggak boleh dong. Kalian kan jago. Masa ke comeback?
Nih Ini udah OP. Kalau Adit udah OP nih, udah rata nih musuh.
Oh, udah suran.
Yo, Dalisius pun akan menyerah ya. Wah, dia ada ulti, Cok.
Siapa?
Itu res musuh.
Oh. Apa-apa, nanti ada yang mati, aku hidupin kok. Hidupin.
Iya, terus kalau kamu yang mati duluan gimana?
Udah takdir ya.
Ada ya?
Nah,
Ada Sky.
Ah.
kiri ada.
Oh, nice.
Flank. Oh, udah 2.
Wico.
Loh, kok
Ada tuh.
belakang 2 via.
Ya belakang.
Wall heal.
Ayo.
Wall.
Iya.
Ya. Ya ampun. Bang, tadi aku udah melihat apa ya?
Kok ini?
Kak, ayo kak.
Shadows of fate. Whirling snow.
Mana ada tuh si Felix?
Belum apa udah mati,
Ya.
Cok.
Ada bentar.
Aduh, mati anjir.
Itu.
Pakai shorty.
Intil emang.
Pakai shorty. Resmi ya ampun. Tuh, rest ya.
Ya.
Lihat dulu. Ada di mid lagi.
Masih ada.
So, race-nya di mid. Oh, lu masih kan?
Gitu doang.
Ya ampun.
Sih banget dia nih.
Ini ada jatah.
Wall. Kamu ada wall. Nanti dilempar bom
Ya,
guys, mati
ejat
nih.
lagi.
OP-mu tuh.
Race-nya dulu dong, kalau bisa. Takut.
Delve into destiny. Coming to all. Surrender. My apologies.
Nice. Dibilangin kena bom, mati. Beneran mati. Beneran mati kena bom.
Cheers.
Adit yang bayar jadi tidak sombong, Dit.
Gua ambil es coy. Apa? Oh, kamu request. Oh.
Saya request Adit.
Add as.
Begitu.
Thank you for
Phoenix-nya balik tapi dia nggak. Iya, AFK lagi terlempar molly juga dia.
Oh.
Kena dia tuh.
Oke, nanti. Omen sama si Reza nggak pernah itu sih. Situ aja.
Halo guys. Halo Kirito.
Kelihatan
Oke,
gak ya?
Red Tot.
Nice. Kelihatan. Walaupun dikit sih.
Kelihatan kan?
Iya, kelihatan.
Aku mau selamatkan diri. Aku nggak perlu kill.
Cih, kena.
Woi santai dong Tot. Woi, aku udah santai banget nih Tot.
Tadi omennya kena hit ya?
Nggak tahu. Aku nggak nge-kill sama sekali. Nggak ngasih damage sama sekali.
Ngapain
Gila,
ya?
ada pin carry.
Kita
Iya, pinik. Ya, oh enggak, omen.
Oh, anjir. Kira
Kita namatin
finish udah
apa ya?
gokil aja.
Iya, makanya. Adit yang carry.
kita namatin story Arkon aja deh.
Weh, emang mau selesai, Sat?
Belum mulai sama sekali aku.
Anjas, selesaiin lah. Seru loh itu.
Iya, ini mau nyelesain.
Adit.
Aduh.
Nah, aku akan mencoba OP-nya Adit ya.
Oh, Sentinel ya?
Heal dong, Vio. Aku di sini, di belakang. Kamu nggak komplain dong, Vio?
Awas Nat, open Nat. Oh, di kok.
Bang, story game
Di sini.
story game Android seru dong. The walking talking.
Everyone is
Kok aku nak
already-
bom anjir?
What are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Itu sih menurutku itu aja sih
Wait a moment.
game yang menurutku
Before
seru
turning
sih.
Lebih konyol aku sih kena
Promise
bom
me
buat
that
nyaris.
you won't
Didit, mau
Iya,
pedit,
dia
mau pedit.
ambil.
Oh ya, aku nggak bakal nge-skip ya. Sorry.
Okay.
Aku akan membeli OP juga.
Ih, kok gagal?
I'm sorry, got to go.
Ya, no.
Oh no.
Odin dia masih hidup ya Odin ya? Enggak, udah mati tadi ya.
Apaan nih?
Oke, nice. Aman.
Ya ampun, Ares. Tuh Dit, dia aku OP Dit. Vio itu heal Vio. Kok nggak
Mana sih mau
nyampe ya?
hidup?
Ulti, mau. Siapa Vio?
Hidupin.
Baru flank muncul. Tuh kan ada flank.
Woi.
Ih, eh,
Ya, OP di situ, Cok.
Everyone's here so
Kelihatan kok.
early.
Keduanya di situ ya.
Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Dia dari dalam ya, dari dalam dia.
Very well.
Majuin Bio, majuin. Wah, anjir.
di dalam.
Sofanya jam 6 udah pergi lagi nih, kita main bertiga aja nih. Keren.
Coy.
Keren coy. Kita 3 lawan 5. Segila nih kita. Open nih, yuk kasih Adit yang pick. Ya. Nggak tahu. Iya, nggak mau.
Oh, gue. Apa, Bo?
Aduh, kena. Aku jaga belakang Bio.
Ah,
Jadi itu tadi finishnya kena kaki lo. Ah,
Aduh,
kurang tahu dia. Kurang tahu.
I gotta
Udah
admit,
senjatanya nggak ambil.
it's bold. Color me in.
The point
Gua
of
aja
discussion
OP-nya
is to
Bang
arrive
Natsu.
at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next
Oh,
point.
You're making
Hampir
heal,
mati.
heal, heal. Heal.
Nggak bisa nge-heal cuy.
Oh. Kiri, kiri,
Flank
kiri.
satu ya.
Kita aja respon.
You're finally
Oh
done.
mati.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Terus di belakang itu kayaknya.
Come on,
Iya,
don't
padahal
get
udah
me
ketahuan.
confused. I know what you're going to say.
Ya ampun
I'll be
kita
fast,
bertiga
what I
lawan
wanted to
5.
hear. Take care.
GG banget kita ya.
Take care.
Traveler, Paimon. Judging
Parah
from your
Sofa yang setan from beyond AFK ini dia
I'm not that
dia
good
nggak
at
main
steering
tapi
a
dia nggak mau
strategy,
kena penalti gitu.
but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Sabotaging timnya.
Ya sudah, 3 lawan
That's a little
5.
worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be
Yuk
honest,
OP kita
I
main
have
apa?
the same.
OP lagi ya guys.
Oke
Ya.
lagi ya
But your
guys.
art is some of the most
Ya.
Kita main
Ayo,
have
go
fun. Kita
So
have
of my
fun.
trust.
Let's have some fun.
Candace gave us a
Kurang tahu. Bodoh
Here, dudes
amat.
speak for themselves.
Ada tuh.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that although you won't be coming with us,
Oh.
we'll be sure to remember
Vio
your
heal.
words.
I'm very glad
Udah.
to hear
Heal nggak?
that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Masih bisa beli OP.
Please, take care. You're welcome.
Ih,
Bisa.
Candace
Bisa
kok
dong
berarti
beli
amat.
OP.
Bisa dong, OP.
With everything.
Ini tak lempar aja lah nih ke sofa. Kita disrespectful dia. Kita bunuh sofa yang gimana caranya?
Time to go.
Cara pakai OP gimana sih?
Ya gitu, nembak-nembak.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparation.
Okay.
Heal.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Ada yang belakang ya?
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right?
Oh,
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
bisa hidupin aku nggak?
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Loh,
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like.
Of course. Compared to the
Oh, kaya ambil OP
mercenaries,
dito.
I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is
Yeah.
that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my
Ya ampun
strategic insight.
sofanya.
Just
Import
think about
lagi
that mercenary
sabotaging.
in
Balikin
one's
dong.
mind.
Apa?
Mercenary groups are facing constant
Vandal.
danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is
yo
also
yang
a
mati aku
high-risk
hidupin.
occupation.
Aku mau di belakang
And
aja.
you are a scholar.
Iya jaga flank.
I'm not
Kita
one for
mainnya
less
default
than that.
aja.
Even among members of the same species.
Gak bisa,
some
aku nggak bisa
exhibit far more
dipercaya.
potential than
Nanti mati
others.
duluan.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those
Pinjam.
mercenaries
Oh.
in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the wither. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
Apa nih? Dan need you. Halo. Halo, dan need you. Oh, ini dan need you nih. Where are you from? Namamu kok dan need you. Your name like people country. Absen, wih halo Bang Armada Green. Halo, kenapa ya namanya? Kenapa ya nama viewerku tuh isi CH-nya? Apa arti CH sih? Armada Green CH, yo. Apa arti CH? Ini musuh kok. Kita ke markas Eremit. Naida udah pulang, bukan? Maksud judulku tuh bukan menjemput Naida di gacha ya, tapi membebaskan Naida di quest Arkon.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
CH channel, oh channel.
Yes. We have
Iya,
fixed the
iya.
devices
Oh, berarti
according to
punya
your
channel gitu ya.
instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Awas dapat Naida LED. Waduh, Naida LED itu yang mana tuh? Yang cryo itu kan?
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you
Enggak, aku mempersiapkan gacha untuk si Raiden Shogun guys, jadi aku nggak gacha siapa-siapa dulu.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not
Sombong
going
banget
to use this
nge-defend.
just yet.
Gacha, aku lagi fokus baca, kocak. Nggak bisa pansos. Enggak. Aku lagi fokus baca gini. Siapa nih subscribe? Thank you udah subscribe ya. Aku lagi fokus baca story.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge
Nanti
capsule
juga
contains the
ketemu
creator
Naida
of the
LED
past.
setelah lihat
academia
Nilo
should also have
Nari
their
di
own
depan
copy.
akademian.
And according to the plan we
Naida
just
LED
came up with,
apa tuh coba? Si Cici po.
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of now. Please get ready and put on
Udah
this
tungguin
device.
aja. Selesain quest Arkon. Ah, apaan sih, aku nggak tahu.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because
Sumpah, aku pengen
to
banget bisa
achieve
bahasa
this
Inggris.
impossible task,
Kocak.
it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the
Apa
point
nih?
you're trying to make.
Nanti lari di belakang rumah. Ah, NND itu apa? Les bahasa Inggris. Tapi aku nggak punya waktu untuk les.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political... Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
Para chatku nggak dibaca sama Dalabay. Apa? Kenapa sih Kapio? Aku udah baca loh. Yang mana?
Here.
What's this?
Kenapa nih orang-orang pada sensitif banget baru
Read
aku
it out
nge-defend
loud.
kocak. Kalian kan lagi pada main follow.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Gak bisa pansos soalnya. Pansos apaan? Kocak. Aku nih YouTuber perintis, co. Belum bisa dipansosin, kocak.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for
Udah
those who
selesai
have
follow ya? Oh, udah
relied on the
selesai.
Akasha.
Ya, ini aku on lagi nih.
Walaupun udah
Tapi memang sih lebih cocok ini yang voice Inggrisnya daripada yang Jepang.
Halo, P.
kalau voice English yang paling pas tuh gitu sih, Zhongli menurut gue. Udah selesai nge-defend.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during time. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Lupa.
Bodoh. Enggak, jadi manja sih menurutku.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very
Masih jauh
interesting.
banget berarti storymu, Pak.
One might
Biasa
even
deh.
say they're
Kenapa?
advantageous in the right hands.
Langsung. Aduh.
Things you're
Masih
interested
jauh
in
banget sih
are
storynya.
really
Iya, ini aku baru mulai,
all
kocak.
Sumeru scholars like this.
Kok baru mulai kan?
Iya, aku habis baru nyelesain kemarin jokianku yang yang eksplorasi itu udah selesai semua. Udah clear jadi baru bisa namatin ini quest Arkon nih.
Tinggal joki akunku sih.
Kocak.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Panas banget loh.
Ini akunku aja belum dieksplor loh, sumpah.
Small project.
We are going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oke. Besok libur, aku bisa bikin konten sih. Satu konten yang simpel. Konten apa ya? Penjelasan apa ya?
I thought we agreed on a
Berarti
plan.
ki
How
lama
can
dong
you
ini
go back on your
begadang.
word?
Apa?
Berarti ki begadang ini.
Enggak, Cok. Aku tidur lebih awal aku kayak. Mau perbaiki tidur kok, Cok.
Tidur lebih awal besok ki
The
jam
plan
10
is
dit
too
ML dit
radical and
sampai
carries
jam
a
1.
high risk of casualties.
Tawa aja.
I've given it a lot of thought,
Ya,
and in the end,
Tawa aja orang.
I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the
aduh nih,
best plan we
kenapa sih harus
have.
nyapu?
Is a former mantra you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture
Untung
and
pingku
recognize the
turun pas
innate
main Genshin.
advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
KZ Gameoy, size-nya terlalu gede Bang Put. Kamu mainnya di mana tuh? Mainnya di PC atau di laptop atau di HP? Kalau di PC itu size Genshin itu 40 GB-an.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? His turn.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
Skip story kan?
But then,
Enggak.
you went to all Hytham for
Kenapa kok tiba-tiba
suggestions.
kan mau baca story kan?
Ya, mungkin ini lagi asik-asiknya ya. Nggak kayak yang 3.0 kemarin
Dulu
itu
kan-
Bang.
Agreed to the plan.
Tiga kosong seru loh.
Enggak anjir, itu story-nya bikin dejavu anjir, males gue Cok. Tak skip
Yang
aja.
gak seru tuh
Iya.
yang 3.1 kemarin gak seru.
Yang
mana ya?
yang dejavu tuh
Kemarin.
yang mana sih?
3.0.
Ya itu dah yang 3.0,
Tapi itu
3.1.
alurnya seru, Cok. Bukan seru berantem sih, cuma kayak bagus aja alurnya.
Nah,
Nah, yang ini lebih bagus lagi.
Iya. Aku lebih suka yang sekarang sih.
Look, you already
Iya.
know that we're all on the same
Walaupun
side.
dia
Apa
nggak
ya?
seru
Kayak nyeritainnya tuh ke ini loh,
Mercenaries
masing-masing.
place a lot of
udah jangan
emphasis
spoiler
on
dulu
the
lah, aku
bonds
lagi
of
baca
friendship,
bentar nih.
but also will
Nah,
not
kalau ini
hesitate
dia
to
benar-benar
Kemarin
make
juga.
sacrifices
bantuan
if they
dari
deem the
Arkon Din.
situation to be sufficient.
Oh gitu ya. Gak kayak zombie ya.
Bantuan
Sorry.
dari Arkon dan
But as
teman-temannya
things
itu.
stand,
Gak
Dari
kayak
selama
I
kita
can't accept your
explore T4 ini yang ngebantu bener-bener tuh cuma Nahida kayaknya.
Cuma
iya.
dari Dendro pokoknya.
Raiden pun ngelawan kemarin tuh ya. Ngelawan
Nah, Raiden
Raiden.
juga kita yang malah ke Raiden
Iya,
buat
oh, kita
meluluhkan
emang-
hatinya.
Iya.
anjir.
Iya. Kalau Zhongli nggak ada bantu sama sekali anjir, malah ngilang dia.
Kalau
Soalnya dia dewa kontrak, jadi harus
Iya.
kontrak dulu anjir.
Iya harus dikontrak dulu, harus uang dulu anjir.
terus yang ini juga loh yang nanyain kembarannya itu, yang ngebantu juga cuma Dendro doang kayaknya dari
this is also
clue-cluenya itu.
something you should know.
Iya, tadi
Yes.
aku baru hampir aku ngomong tapi Satria belum sampai ending.
Iya.
Ramon's plan
Nanti
is
jadi
to have me
spoiler.
work with the caravan
Ya,
of
ya.
guards and
Cuma
my
itu doang.
capacity as a
Itu
mantra.
sangat bayor spoiler ya.
We will arrest
Aduh,
the
Intinya
nih.
mah
mercenaries and
Dendro
escort them
benar-benar
into
membantu
Sumeru City.
sekali.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
Resin habisin kemana ya?
Can't get through that
Kata
wall
temanku
easily,
HP RAM 3 kuat main Genshin. Nah, terus aku download dan pas masuk gamenya disuruh download data yang enggak. Iya emang.
Emang
Ya,
RAM 3 masih kuat
Kalau
ya?
iPhone sih,
Kalau
kalau
iPhone
iPhone sih
kuat.
kuat kali ya.
HP ku
Tapi-
kuat sih masih, HP ku RAM 3.
Tapi kalau HP
Kalau-
Android,
kalau
RAM
kalau Android enggak.
iya kalau Android enggak, apalagi
Makanya ngos-ngosan.
RAM-nya 3 GB gitu. Apa enggak meledak tuh HP?
Aku aja dulu main di RAM 3 GB tuh waktu Genshin-nya masih sekitar berapa ya? Masih baru kebuka Liwe kalau nggak salah.
Kalau aku masih bisa sih sekarang RAM 3 GB. Cuma ya gitu, rendernya agak lama. Cuma
Iya, ya
tergantung
begitulah main di HP Android di RAM
mood
4.
Also
tergantung.
sounds like something
Kalau
all
dia
Hytham
pengen RAM
told you. Am I
cepat,
right?
ya rendernya cepat. Kalau enggak.
Doesn't Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is
Tapi aku
no
pernah main di
perfect
HP
plan.
abangku, gila smooth
This
banget
can
itu
get the job
FPS-nya.
done. also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase.
Ini kayak pendapat Sino sama si hal hitam nih kayak beda banget ya tentang rencana ya nih.
Iya, beda.
Iya.
Soalnya
Bertolak
di
belakang
situ
banget
kan
ya.
tadi dikasih tahu
I never
kata
blindly trust
Sino
anyone.
rencana
I've always
Al
had a
Hitam
good
terlalu
terlalu
beresiko.
terlalu
Sinonya
berbahaya.
He made a number of
Iya.
valid points. It's my own choice.
Tapi seru,
to trust
pokoknya
you.
seru Sat.
Iya, seru
Aku-
banget lah.
iya.
Juga pengen ngulang lagi, cuma belum ada mood.
Iya, cuma aku pun sempat ketipu gitu loh.
Iya loh, ada
Aku juga
satu
sama.
scene
If
yang
I make the
ketipu
rest
banget
alone,
aku.
I can control
Iya,
myself and
ternyata.
prevent you from getting hurt.
Iya,
But I
ternyata.
can't guarantee that kind of
Seru Sat
discipline
pokoknya.
from
Ini
the
awal masih
guards.
agak boring sih.
Iya, masih
Cuma
agak
nanti
boring.
kalau udah mulai
Kata aku sih
masuk,
emang udah seru ya.
kalau udah
To
mulai
make the
masuk
whole
itu
thing more
mulai.
convincing,
Mm-mm.
you'll need to resist to
Pokoknya nanti
some
pas udah
degree.
masuk Sumeru settingnya lah.
Casualties are inevitable
Halo,
once push
Sat.
comes to shove.
Kon. Aku
What?
lagi Genshin kocak.
I'm okay with the
Tadi
deaths
kita
of
udah
enemies,
dibantai, Cok.
but now that we're
Balik
allies,
lah.
Kasihan.
Kita
I'm
bantai
against the
balik sih tadi.
meaningless
Ada
loss
sama
of
Bang
our own.
Natsu mengangkat beban.
Kita sudah membantai balik ke dia menggunakan OP.
Tapi kalah ya.
Jadi
Tiga
aku
round
ya
sama.
cuma main
Menang
Dead
ya?
Alive sama COC. Dead Alive tuh apaan? Gimana tuh?
I can't believe a
Dead Alive
Mantra
itu
would actually
bukannya ada
care about
animenya ya?
us.
Gak tahu.
I've lived a hard
Ada.
Beri
life.
cok, musuhnya di Android.
People like you,
Udah acak ranknya
hard to
anjing.
come by.
Oh iya, gimana sih cara ngeceknya? Yang pengen ngecek deh musuh yang tadi itu apa?
Di Valorant Tracker. Kami
Caranya
semalam
gimana?
main sama Nikio itu.
I've
Google.
always treated my allies with honor
Caranya
and
Juga
respect.
kita
terus
harus-
Valorant Tracker udah
They
gitu
have the
aja.
right to know important
Kita
things
masukin
like
apa?
this.
Gak ada.
Masukin
Download
aja
Valorant
paling
Tracker kalau nggak di
kayak
website.
ID gitu. Kayak aku kan POC sih. Terus ID.
Tapi aku main
Gitu
Apex Legend lancar banget Bang Put lah kocak.
Kalau kan tracker.gg itu.
Gak ini cok, gak sesuai
Nggak tahu.
rank. Android.
Apa?
Malah
Cara
ngelawan
Making
diamond
this
cok.
hard for me.
linknya yang mana sih?
Valorant
Valorant
Is there something we can do?
tracker.gg itu.
Tracker aja cok. Wah masa kok yang nggak nemu.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the
Sign in with
mercenaries,
Riot
which
ID.
should
Apa sign in
reduce
ya?
the number of times you'll have to
Iya.
struggle directly with the guards. That should help
Nih,
at
tak
least a
cekin.
little bit.
Oh iya, kita tahu ya. Oke, coba cekin musuh yang tadi 2 kali kita
Sino,
main itu.
on behalf of my
Cacat-cacat, Cok,
people,
musuhnya.
I thank you for your
Cacat dalam
kindness.
artian positif
But
masalahnya.
this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. But
Wih,
the
emang
goal
Sino
we're
ini
about to
memang
achieve
sangat
is
menghargai
more
teman-teman
important.
apa tuh keselamatan teman-teman ya ketimbang Allah hitam aja.
Al hitam tuh dia gimana ya?
We have no fear of casualties.
Kayak Allah hitam itu kayak misi number 1 lah pokoknya.
So please, lend us your support.
yang penting aja
We
kamu
will show you
berhasil.
the determination
Iya.
of us desert
Rencana
dwellers.
ada ini.
Iya itu, dia tuh nggak peduli apa resikonya. Yang
Iya.
penting apa yang dia ingin capai itu berhasil gitu lah.
Well,
Bertolak belakang
if
banget
you
sama
put it that
Sino.
way, I can no longer
Oh, belum
refuse.
ke ini kayaknya. Kok aku masih kompe ya?
Belum tunggu dulu.
See you Bang Put. Oke, thank you ya Tio.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Oh benar.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation,
Kan masih main kan?
Jaringan
there should
punya
be no
lagi
more
lagi.
animosity
Istirahat
between the
lu, Cok.
followers of
Jamnya.
Dendroarchon
Tak golin ya.
and those of King Deshret.
Kenapa?
Tak golin ya.
Everyone's
Aduh,
life
nggak,
is
Cok, jangan, Cok.
equally important.
Belum siap ternyata ya skill saya nyampe sana. Kayak silver 3 aja bingung Cok, kenapa bisa silver 3 gitu
You
loh.
have a
Malam
deal.
malam tadi.
Let's do this for our
The guard should be stationed in the
baca ini,
courtyard
Zat, dari
nearby.
awal
Ayolah,
sampai
golin
akhir.
nanti tak platinumin.
Kenapa, Kak?
Tak
Sapio?
diapain, dah.
Aku baca story-nya dari awal sampai akhir 6 jam baru beres.
Wah, ini kayak nggak selesai sekarang sih, ini kayak story. Kayak besok
Cobain
lagi.
dong. Seru tau.
Kalau aku baca
Nggak boleh
sih, cuma
di-
bacanya nggak baca lama gitu, baca cepet.
General
aku.
Muhammad.
Aku baca. Aku nggak bisa baca cepet, Cok. Kalian ngomong mulu anjing.
Soalnya kalau baca lama tuh, aduh, ya ampun. Sepertinya tidak akan selesai
Keep your
story
voice
quest
down.
saya.
This is a secret operation.
Tapi
We're
ada
going to
beberapa
arrest a
yang
large
aku skip
criminal
sih,
gang
aku
near
nggak
this
perlu.
location.
Kayak
According to
ngomong
the
sama
Academia's
NPC.
Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to
Pas
ask for
mulai
the
ending
cooperation of
tuh,
Caravan
skip.
Rebot.
Of course, of course.
Iya.
Mahamatra Sino's order is the
Udah
Academia's
ending.
order.
Tapi
Just let us
ada
know what you
yang
need.
ini loh.
But
Apa
who
itu
exactly are you
yang
planning
ada
to arrest
hitam
and how many
sama
people are you
kafe itu.
expecting?
Seru banget.
Depending on the scale of this operation,
Kakak
we
aku.
may need to report it to our
Sumpah, tapi ini
superiors.
gini ya, banyak
They're a
banget
squad
cutscene.
of eremites whose number is comparable to
Aku
Ein
kira
Akmar
dulu-dulu tuh kan
Portmormos.
kayak cuma ending.
They're involved in the theft
Oh ya,
and
pas momen
resale of
semua.
supplies from the academia.
Kayak banyak banget cutscene-nya.
As many as Ein al-Ahmar. This
Terus
should definitely
dikit-dikit
be
pindah
classified as a
scene.
joint operation.
And I suggest that you
Oh,
report this
ceritakan
to your
banget.
superiors as soon as possible.
Masing-masing
And treat it
konten.
as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Kok aku malah tolol, padahal maunya aku mau resin ke situ. Favonius.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Wah dia emang Sino.
Berwibawa banget ya.
Iya berwibawa banget soalnya.
This whole thing
Sino
has
tuh.
Paimon scared stiff.
Ah,
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember? The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
Oh mereka tuh nggak tahu ya Sino udah lengser.
First,
Belum.
the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the
Oh, iya,
General
iya, yang
Mahamatra,
paling-
it's bound to
paling
attract a
sih.
lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure. A reasonable inference. Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the
So?
prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Siapa
Oh,
out?
udah seragam.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain actually. Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange. I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler. That's true. But why?
But
Look at it from
why?
a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions? Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha. That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make... Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place? Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumer.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral
Oh, berarti
logic
Satya
and
belum
predict
pernah
the
lawan
actions of
Karamus
those
ya?
who fit an existing logic model.
Iya kayaknya.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered
Tuh,
logical at all
aku
times?
kira-kira takut nggak dapet karamu sih.
Nah, untung red on aku.
Ketawa jahat bangsat.
Untung saya red on.
Tawa
The
jahat.
same joy or pain would be
Tawa
Oh,
equally
yeah.
jahat,
intense.
coy.
How can our
Yang penting
feelings and
red on.
opinions be predictable down to the letter in
Jelek
every
banget
single
tawanya.
instance?
Ya pada sudah red off, binti besar dapatnya yang lain. Aduh. Ngeri sih itu. Seperti saya di Nahidaya 78 79 dapatnya Tignari.
Tapi kan Tinari nggak ini.
Ya nggak jelek-jelek banget dia sih. Kita pakai kita naikin level 80.
Masih
Ya udah.
worth it Tinari.
Siapa tahu kamu dapatnya Tignari sih View nanti kan nggak ada yang tahu.
Nah, parah.
Ya kan nggak jelek-jelek banget kan.
Enggak, aku berharap kayak waktu di bannernya Kazuha yang pertama sih, dapat dulu sama Kazuha langsung.
Ya, perlu aja. Tidak ada yang tahu ya keinginan Hoyoverse.
Iya.
Siapa tahu animo
Ayolah.
tapi pedang kan gitu.
Nah, parah.
Animo tapi sword ya.
Nangis aku kalau nggak dapet Karamus.
Oh, Satria
Kayak
AFK
waktu
dia.
Tatang nggak dapet Tatang, nangis aku.
Aku ya waktu datang tuh
Untung,
dapat
untung udah langsung dikasih Zhongli, ya udah deh.
waktu datang tuh ya aku masih nggak ngerti red off red on tiba-tiba dapat dia PT 78. Aku nggak ngerti itu red on red off waktu itu. Ternyata menang.
Nangis, harus nangis dulu kah? Aku baru dikasih gitu.
Mungkin ya.
ML Sat kocak.
Di JML tuh
Sino,
Sat.
in the past, you've always worked alone.
Siapa tuh?
In
Tuh
the
si
absence
Aditya
of another
Nugroho
person
siapa
who
sih?
could sway you or
Tahu.
your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life
aja, no?
behavioral principles.
Aku rela dah
Decisive
nukerin
and
2
principled,
karakter
you were used
limited
to solving
Karamus.
problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Ambil aja ya Miko sama Yoimi aku.
Enggak tukerin Tatang sama Kazuha coba. Mau nggak?
Ya,
Nah tuh kalau
Kazuha aku
disuruh
harus
Now,
kalau
you've joined a team.
dapat
And I believe the
sekarang sampai
Akasha
untuk
hasn't
tatang
yet figured
gimana?
out the full composition of it.
mendingan gak usah dah.
Bener kan? Really?
Tatang di hati ya.
Ya,
Soalnya
Kata nambah.
tatang lah yang memotivasi Vio untuk
Our
kembali ke
thoughts and
Genshin ya.
logic have intermingled and
Betul.
weaved themselves together
Nggak
to become a
mungkin itu
complicated,
dilepas.
chaotic mess. Any one of us
Besok
Kalau
could
aku
nggak lihat,
potentially
aku
ada
disappoint
beda
mungkin
another.
server
Genshin.
digital.
Oke.
Udah diajak main tuh.
Sama ewe.
Ini orang mau nyontok uasku aja.
Ah, bangke bacot anjing.
Iya, coy, itu orang mau nyontok uasku, coy. Kau.
The Akasha lacks data
Ya
on
udah, ya
these
udah.
interactions, and it's impossible for it to
Selamat,
predict your
selamat.
actions in the
Iya.
future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're
Makes sense to me.
Aduh,
I
sekarang
agree.
masih lama
The
deg-degan
Akasha is
sekarang.
not alive,
Kayaknya sih.
and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Aksa tuh siapa sih?
Siapa?
Apa?
Aksa.
Akasa itu gitu.
Ah ya, Akasa.
Akasha itu alat
yang di telinga itu loh.
Oh, anjir aku lupa loh Akasa tuh namanya. Astaga, iya. Sorry.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Ya sumpah aku juga pengen nangis kan pas scene ending tuh pokoknya. Tapi aku main di HP jadi nggak ada suara. Kesel banget aku.
I'm so glad that this is
Kok main
settled.
di HP?
Iya karena aku pengen
Next
ngejar
time,
gitu kan.
pay attention during our meetings.
Biar bisa ngelawan Skaramus. Terus pas beberapa scene tuh aku ada di HP gitu. Jadi
Just
Iya,
remember to stay
padahal itu sedih banget. Aku tahu itu sedih banget. Cuma sayangnya cuma di HP. Entah kenapa di HP.
Yang ini loh,
We were not
yang
expecting your
nyusulin
presence
Nahida
here.
itu.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deseret
Yang
Desert
MC
District.
nyusulin
I'm-
Nahida di alam mimpi.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Nah,
He
Hida
will be working with me.
Oh,
The
ini
construct
MC.
next to him is for his work.
MC yang nyusulin Nahida di alam mimpi.
Paimon
Oh,
dikira
dia.
peralatan kerjanya anjir.
kan dia nge-break itu kan, yang manggil-manggil
Iya.
itu.
Iya.
Jadi robot dong Paimon, kocak
Oh,
emang.
itu Satria udah deh kayaknya.
What a great honor to meet you.
Yang
Your
tiba-tiba
golden
dia
hair
kaget
is as bright as the
si
sun.
MC-nya ngomong.
And
Oh,
this
enggak
is
itu
the
di
latest
akunnya Bus tuh.
technology from the
Jadi aku udah
academia.
tahu.
Oh.
Tiba-tiba dia ngomong. Itu
Iya.
aku mainnya di HP, jadi aku nggak tahu kalau dia ngomong.
Nahida.
Have you made a decision regarding the
Naidanya
matter I
lagi
mentioned to
mimpi.
your subordinate?
seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with
Terus kan yang
someone
di
as well
story-nya
known as
Nat,
yourself.
apa tuh?
There's no
Story
need for
quest-nya Yuda
flattery.
Yes.
Take your most elite platoon
yang
and follow
alam
me to the
mimpi
eastern side of the
itu
district.
Belum, aku belum
ngeliat
tahu.
warga
We will
Sumeru
carry out the
kayak
operation there.
ini kayak bocil.
Understood.
Aku belum
Map.
jalanin sih story
Hurry,
quest.
bring the map.
Bosenin sih kata aku.
Wah, emang nih
masuk
orang-orangnya
mimpi
ini nggak
orang
tahu
doang.
Sino dan Lengser ya?
We will
Yeah, kan
engage
serunya.
Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them.
Aku jadi
Quest ya harusnya.
pas
Nggak tahu.
ngerjain
Any
story
questions
quest
about
itu
the time or
ingat
location?
ini film SpongeBob
None at all,
yang
sir.
masukin mimpi orang.
Oh, iya iya. Iya.
See you then.
Yes, sir.
Soalnya udah habis gitunya perangnya kan. Masa-masa sulitnya udah hilang jadi ya udah.
Maybe hanging
Tuh kayak
around the
Ayato ya
general
tiba-tiba ngurusin orang
Mahamudra
nikah.
isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful to
Story
him.
quest-nya anjir.
Nikahan NPC.
Kan NPC dia yang ribetin Cak. Tapi
This
kalau
is
nggak
all
gitu
due
Tapi
to the
berhubungan
absolute
sama
authority
polisi.
of the
Iya.
academia.
Itu seru juga
And
sih
now,
sebenarnya walaupun bosen.
We're going to strike back against that
Ini alurnya
Mainnya
massive
di
bagus.
belakang
power.
layar keren banget.
Get ready. We will move out in 2
Ngambil cemilan
days.
dulu lah. Ngapa-ngapain soalnya.
Apa?
Ngambil cemilan. Cemilan 10,
Dibagi
11.
dong.
Cemilan
Cuma
10.
buah-buahan. Hanya buah-buahan
Bagi
saja.
dong.
Sehat banget ya cemilan Munat.
Mau apa tuh?
Ya
Apa?
soalnya habis gini. Bapak ibuku habis pulang kampung.
Oh,
Jadi Bantennya itu kan banyak buah tuh yaudah. Nggak tahu ada apel, ada mangga. Mobil puding aja mendingan.
ada durian nggak Nat?
Ya ampun. Enggak lah. Sejauh ini
Kalian
aku belum
suka
pernah
durian?
ngeliat durian. Suka banget kalau aku. Kalau aku
Sama sih.
suka banget ya. Jadi kayak kalau satu buah tuh bisa tak makan sendiri. Cuma aku nggak berani.
Benar. Takutnya panas dalam.
Iya.
Amandel.
Tiba-tiba pundakku berat ya nanti kayak nge-carry Valorant.
Oh, idi. Emang pernah nge-carry ya? Sorry ya, aku nanya
Ya
aja.
tadi
Nggak
tiga loh.
pernah nge-carry makanya kayak rasanya nge-carry kan.
Oh iya.
Durian.
Iya. Oh, gue suka makan durian juga.
Suka banget. Tapi tadi seru sih mainnya tuh walaupun bertiga ya. Kayak berasa perjuangan. Anjas.
Wait a
Kayaknya
moment.
tadi Phoenix AFK gara-gara udah males dan gak dikasih ace.
Iya, balik-balik ya
You're my
tadi 13,
assistant,
12,
remember?
12.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
Terus apanya ngapain ini?
It's General Mahamudra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Ada lokal apa B20?
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Tawuran.
Oh, di sini lagi drama ya. Ini aslinya si Rahman ini kan kenal Ether ya. Ini lagi
Kan tadi
lagi
yang rencananya itu loh.
Iya,
yang
lagi
ditolak sama Saino.
lagi berdrama di sini.
Judging from those shiny weapons
Jago
in your
banget dramanya,
hands,
aku aja
it
nggak
seems
bisa.
like you're not interested
Kira
in a
kebuka tuh
deal.
Rahman otaknya.
Ramon, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life,
Anjir, ini
I advise
emang
you to
drama drill drama anjir.
Who are you supposed to be?
Tapi Satria nggak tahu sih
Mantra from
Satria.
the academia?
Nggak pasti. Pokoknya adalah satu scene yang
Can't
bakal
believe
King
you
buat
came
kayak
all this way just to
anjing nih
catch
orang
us.
ternyata gitu.
Iya. Pasti. Aku yakin.
Iya, aku juga gitu soalnya kayak aku tuh nggak mau sendirian sama
Mati tahu.
Aku kayak udah mau malas gitu ngejalanin quest.
Nobody's given me this much time a
Iya.
day since I became a mercenary.
Ternyata.
Brothers, for that slight, let's wash our blades with their
Aku
blood.
ikut maki-maki.
Let's show them
Apaan
we
sih orang gitu?
Eremites are not to be messed with.
Lah kita lawan Rahman ya. Oh ya, kita lawan Rahman. Ya, I'm so sorry Rahman. Gak keras kok, ini cuma bercanda doang kok.
Bercanda doang langsung disoket.
Langsung disokes loh.
Into the wind. Let me slide. Take flight.
It's over. We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dog!
I'm afraid you'll regret it.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all
Untungnya mereka kudet. Gak ada alat.
Aji. Dipukul loh Rahman.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Reba.
Masih none Taiwan.
And send them to the academia as instructed by the general.
Yes, sir.
Udah kecil, sok-sokan aja.
Mahamatra
Mereka emang
Sino.
gila.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Reba.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Wah anjing tegas banget si Chino Cok.
Jelas. Suka banget.
Aku suka nih karakternya Chino nih.
Sampai disegani gitu, gila.
Iya. Kayak dingin banget gitu.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you
Cantik
took your
banget
sweet
ya,
time
makanya.
getting here, and we've got important stuff to take
Enggak,
care of.
Candence lebih cantik menurutku.
Iya sih, jelas itu. Wow.
Iya.
Wow, English.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when
Oh, aku tahu nih yang ngintai The Doctor tuh ya.
Dealing with an
Di
institution
pelabuhan
that
ya
controls
sini.
all of Sumeru
Yang sama
is
Dehya
already
nih.
hard enough. If the Doctor
Enggak, itu sama
Di
Candence ya.
it would be next to
Oh,
impossible
lupa.
for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paim on the creeps.
Oh enggak, ini yang ngomong sama Tighnari ya sama Dehya.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia.
Dottore.
I'd rather not have
Oh,
to
iya
deal
kah?
with someone
Parah
like
sih.
that.
Itu gila. Rencananya. Dottore.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn,
Tore
we'll
itu
make any
banyak
necessary
bayangannya katanya.
adjustments to our plan.
Setauku ya.
Dia
The
ngebagi
sages have
gitu.
placed spies
Oh.
everywhere on the other
Terus
side of the
Naida tuh
wall.
ngasih genosis tuh ada syaratnya yang ngilangin bayang-bayangan itu. Iya gak sih? Aku dapat spoiler anjing dari TikTok. Bangke.
Makanya nggak usah scroll TikTok.
Tai, emang aku
You
dapat
should be honored.
atau spoiler
I don't
aja.
offer my services to just anyone you know.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple
Tentunya
employers
kalau
are
udah
vying for
ketawa,
your
gila
services,
sih.
you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey,
Anjir ini Dehya nih suka bercanda banget ya anjir, lagi serius gini loh.
So asik ya.
Iya, so asik banget loh.
Menurutku dia nggak suka bercanda sih, cuma dia nggak bisa serius gitu.
Iya, gak bisa serius itu.
Dia nggak bisa pembahasan serius.
Lagi serius gini malah bercanda deh. Ketawa dong. What the fuck?
Looking good.
Emang humor banget nih Dehya.
Tadi semangatin sama si hitam ngakak banget.
There are many kinds of
Emang
smiles,
Dehya.
but only a
Tampang
truly
aja serem
joyous
loh.
one can bring blessings to others.
Iya.
Let's consider this smile a down payment for our
Selamat
future
malam,
victory.
wahai ibu bapak Discord ini.
Tumben sapaannya ramah yang habis diceramahi.
Diseramahin 3 jam coy, full no root.
Let's go.
Langsung apa tuh, bersih bening seperti tanpa kaca.
Apa nih sekarang ini?
Dosen gabut tuh, nggak ada materi, ya udah ceramah. Biar jadi kecilin suara kualitas setia.
Bacot baperan aja aku lagi fokus baca story kontol. Dari tadi aku nggak bisa fokus cok, sumpah.
Baca ini jadi ditontonin. Cuma nyapa lu, dikontolin aja.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. And you?
Hey there.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Teriak, gak ngapa-ngapa, cuma nyapa apa.
Masih dibahas sama dia.
Itu emang baperan cok anjir.
Ya, aku gak ngomong apa-apa, cuma nyapa lu.
Alright, then follow me.
Baper mode on.
Udah cok, kalau kowe yang ngelampiasin emosimu gara-gara dosenmu jangan di sini kocak.
By any passerby.
Okay,
what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Oke. Ayo. Kalau aku masih bisa main jam 8 aku turun.
He's that strange looking Fatui
Udah lebih awal
harbinger with
terus
a
aja
mask.
soalnya.
Paimon thinks he
Iya.
has blue hair.
Gara-gara Gansuku tuh.
Yes, I know him.
Dia harus
Actually,
awal.
he left party's DI just a little.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Ya, enggak sih, enggak lagi
For
gini
now,
enggak cocok.
all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Makan durian aja.
I know you say. I see.
Beliin dong.
So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Lagi nggak musim kayak.
I will answer your
musim
questions
tahu
and
di
will
sini
assist you
banyak yang
any
jual
way I
durian.
can.
Musim durian tuh
You
bulan
don't have to tell
berapa?
me everything
Di
that's
sini
happened.
belum ada sih.
Sino's
Soalnya
name
biasanya
really
kalau
does
ya,
look
durian
wonderful.
tuh pasti
You're not even a
udah
little
beli.
worried that we might have made it
Udah
all
lewat
up?
di tempat
Kalau di
Despite
sini
having just
durian
met
lagi
you,
banyak
I
yang
can
jualan.
sense that you're the serious type.
temanku di
Between you, the
udah
traveler,
mulai
and Sino,
kemarin nih.
none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Mabok
You
durian.
don't have to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll
Enggak
also
sih,
get
salah.
straight to the point.
Salah. Si Dehya tuh suka bercanda maksudnya.
Dia tuh baperan tau gak sih sama alam hitam?
The harbinger you
Gara-gara
mentioned
dia
came
bilang
to me
cocok
because he
kerja
wanted to
di
take the
akademi
scholar
langsung
Hypatia away with him.
kayak gitu.
Kayak dipuji-puji nanti.
Iya kayak terpuji itu gak sih?
Terus kan nanti ketemu itu minta disemangatin terus.
Hypatia? Why would he
Semua
want
tim
What do
sih
you mean
sebagai
by
tim,
take
tapi
away?
dia yang minta.
Is he planning to
terus.
leave Sumeru?
Emang tampangnya sangat tapi perasaannya tuh sangat penting banget ya.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Di mana aku? Ngapain ini?
Dia telepon dia.
So you mean you're leaving?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Sabar lagi ngejarin ubur-ubur.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardistii. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Aku penasaran sih nanti
I assume you have
3.3
something
gimana.
to say.
Palingan sih redemption arc si.
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
Enggak, aku penasaran
I would
ceritanya.
like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Win belum kan?
Iya,
It's
kau
incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of it?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me.
Tapi udah
To
ada
the
leak
point
gitu kan?
of even
Leak
questioning my general level of
tempat
knowledge.
jualannya si Dio.
Well, you're the only one who's ever
Iya,
made
itu
such a
kan
request.
TCJ-nya. Bisa tuh apa tuh namanya konten.
I have my
ajak
ways
Taiwan
of keeping
gitu.
her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my
Aduh,
care,
nge-lag, nggak bisa
Hypatia
mencet
will
apa-apa
receive the
kok.
most advanced and effective treatment.
Apa sih?
I
FPS
will
drop ini?
personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her
Lalu
transfer to
jamur.
another nation.
Terus ini apa? Darurat.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is
Darurat kayaknya
risky,
bisa.
and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot
Kalau yang jamur
possibly
aku
sign
tinggal
off on this
pakai
transfer.
zoom.
Halo Mikel. Kenapa Mikel?
Michael.
Ya Michael.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Review Raiden tanpa lihat konstelasi please. Oke, wait.
Terus itu anjir.
Tunggu ya, aku lagi fokus
I don't
baca
know
nih.
much about the doctor.
Kalau mau
But after
tunggu.
talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Cepet ini lo udah.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but
Lagi
more that
ngedomain
he's
kah?
so confident in himself and his abilities, to the point of near insanity.
Sabar lagi.
Soalnya ceritanya belum seru.
Never refer a patient to someone like him.
COTW seru.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the
Bahasanya
topic.
doang adu mekanik dong.
Still, his
Udah nggak main
reaction
Honkai
really
nih?
concerned me.
Enggak. Apa? Udah capek anjing level 81.
Siapa tahu kan ingin mengeluarkan hasrat gacha. Soalnya kan dia ulang tahunnya lumayan.
Iya kan? Bagi gaskan dulu tadi.
Lumayan cok hadiahnya. Dapat
I see.
gitu gratis.
Of
Domain
course,
apa
your
nih?
opinion makes perfect.
Balik ke tanah air.
You're still young, but already quite
Aduh,
stubborn.
bentar
I
jaringanku
must
ngebusuk
say,
banget.
under normal circumstances, I wouldn't
Wah,
just
kodok.
let you off the hook
Yeah.
like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Yang mulia Starsaritsa itu siapa ya?
Itu
Arkon gitu, Arkon Kayo.
Oh.
Apa
Wah.
Senezaya ya? Kok Senezaya?
Iya, Senezaya.
Left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Wah, aku penasaran banget sih
Halo.
di Senezaya tuh ngapain aja sih? Nggak sabar banget ke sono aku.
paling tamasya bareng Cilde.
Ketemu keluarganya.
It's just as
Iya,
the
ketemu
academia
keluarganya.
said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Jebol nggak tuh suaranya mereka?
Apa?
Aduh, jaringanku kenapa sih ah? Halo?
Halo.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Jaringanku itu kenapa ya sering hilang gitu, kesel aku.
Wifi-nya.
Enggak, ini apa sih
barely believe it myself.
Oh, ini pakai
That's
kuota.
true. The situation will be in our favor.
Pakai wifi busuk, pakai kuota sinyalnya hilang.
Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an
Mati kita kena
obligation to
belum.
do so. To be perfectly honest,
Mati kena belum. Enggak sih kayaknya. Paling hyper belum.
Untung jalanku.
recently my master wrote several letters to me,
Ah, bentar.
asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Untung aku katalis tinggal E.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Aduh, kenapa aku pakai kompas?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of
Kayak
letters.
Mayumi lagi nih.
The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe.
Oh, 19.000. Oh iya ini oh enggak ding itu so.
Since you are always in Gandharvaville, you would like me. Someone already
Kaget
worked.
kok
I'd
gede
like
deh
to
Meku
ask you to do
ternyata.
that for me.
Damage gitu
If
Mekai.
you can keep yourself safe,
Itu men
please
FPS ku
withdraw
keluar.
immediately at the first hint
Kita
of
punya
danger.
kok nak.
Nah, punya aku
I
14.000
can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is,
Pakai LG 6
but your
ribuan
master might be involved. If the higher ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation. If the situation
Katanya
becomes
aku di
critical,
Nilo ini friendshipnya udah
I'll
lama.
leave the academia.
Ambil nggak
If you
ya?
don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be
Iya
extra
tahu.
vigilant.
Biarin aku
Be
main
wary of
dulu.
any messages or direct requests from the
I
academia.
must say,
ntar ke
I didn't expect a
pulau
warning
yang
like this from
paling
the
ujung
General
gunung
Mahamatra.
di Akademia.
Being loyal to the
Apa?
academia doesn't mean
Pulau yang di
blindly
ujung
doing whatever the
monster
sages
yang nanti
say.
yang ngelawan Eye of the Storm.
Oh,
I know what I'm doing. On that
I am
note,
the storm.
aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The
turun dong.
academia, yes,
Ih,
but
kenapa sih?
my master is a man of integrity.
Muter.
Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Aku baru tahu
Kenapa
loh
nih
sebenarnya.
badak ngarahnya ke Ellen?
Nah, Hida bisa apa tuh namanya?
I
Ngindarin serangan
suppose he's
Togut.
lucky to have lasted so long,
Hah, maksud?
but in the end,
Yang apa tuh serangan Togut kan ada tuh yang kayak lompat-lompat gitu, bisa dihindari kalau dengan Hida.
I see. So you noticed something was
Oh.
up with the academia from the very beginning.
Yang pasti
Caranya?
Ya,
this may
tinggal
well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Kan aduh,
Oh.
In that
gila
case,
kena
I must
damage.
keep my promise and help you however I can.
melayang ya.
Also, if you run into
Melayang,
Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him.
Oh iya,
This
kayak
may
aku
be
udah tahu
something he needs to
trikmu
hear
yang
right now.
Noel muter terus itu.
Okay, find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harvey. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Hari-hari di pen 31%.
That way.
Woi, saya
Gotcha.
agungkan itu.
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Persembahkan.
Mikael nih masih di sini nggak? Mau jadi review nggak nih? Ini orang udah nggak di sini ya kayak. Jadi aku
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving soon.
nggak jadi review deh.
I want to check if the doctor was actually
Mikael.
telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he
Dari
leaves.
tadi masih di teks di
What did
situ
he
kan?
mean by
Masih yang
that?
di Tiknari.
We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Kenapa ya, Lan?
Gigi banget buffnya.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Buffnya Yelan.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads
Mana
as
ada
we
ya,
go.
Lan?
All you have to do is just follow me.
Enggak.
Oh masih toh. Oke oke.
Rezekinya mungkin.
Wait, aku akan review Raiden Shotgunmu. Tapi ini review cepat aja ya. Jadi jangan berharap terlalu detail. Because I'm still a story arc
Padahal
conquest.
nggak kena damage tapi 2,5 darah.
Oke, attack Raiden udah lumayan lah, 1500 dah. It's okay lah. Oke, CR, CDM oke. ER-nya juga udah bagus, udah balance lah. Senjatanya engulfing R5. Oke, engulfing R5. Wah, ini bobo-nya nggak bagus nih. Iya, ini katanya konstelasinya nggak boleh lihat ya.
Itu sus.
Dilihat aja telannya.
Ini bau
13 ya udah.
bau ya. Ya kita lihat dari telannya ya. Kan bener ya 13 ini konstelasi C6 sih. Anjir.
Statnya bagus gak?
Statnya sih nggak terlalu bagus ya menurutku ya. Nggak terlalu ya balance lah menurutku. Nggak bagus nggak jelek menurutku. Tapi yang bagus nih konstelasinya cok sampai C6 tuh bagus.
Enggak, itu udah bagus itu cok.
Bagus itu tak.
Udah
Tuh.
standarnya segitu.
Anjing Ayaka C6, Senho C6, Yae C6, Zhongli C6, Kli C6, Ayato C6, Ganyu C6. Wah, ini orang udah sinting anjing. Tapi ini nggak lewat jalur donate sih aku nggak percaya nih akunnya ya. Sorry. Jadi aku cukup
ibu semua ya? Gak
ya
ada
cukup ya.
Zhongli Ayato.
Oh, iya,
Apakah dia sudah ganti gender?
aku lupa.
Iya, ini
Ya,
ada
udah,
Ayato.
bisa aja.
Ini ada Ayato Zhongli loh C6. Apakah waifu menurut dia?
Ya maaf, aku lupa.
Ya adalah ya dia mereview tidak lewat jalur donate untuk ngegaram sih aku jadi ya sekedar oh ya udah. Jadi nggak terlalu
Nggak apa tuh namanya? Nggak meroket.
iya nggak terlalu percaya lah ini akunnya dia. Jadi ya udah bagus. It's okay.
Allah. Si apa tuh? Nilo multi shield aja. Cara mana nih?
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right
Apa tuh?
direction.
Gak tahu jalan ke arah ngambil.
The traces are still fresh. But
Gede ya
there's no
satu
sign of
area
sabotage.
domain ini ya ditutupin sama
Clearly
Oliver.
they're in a hurry.
Iyalah. Satu spiral lapis lantai 12.
Thank you bang. Oke
It's
sami-sami.
just as I thought.
Sama Michael. Mereka juga ada mampir.
Ada polisi bahasa di sini tuh.
Makanya dia dikasih tahu Michael. Dia udah ngomong Michael, tiba-tiba dia ngomong Michael lagi.
Michael,
We
cok.
can stop here. I think I
Emang beda ya Michael sama Michael?
Menurut Anda coba
to the
ngomong
south of
Michael
here
sama
is
Michael
Port
beda nggak?
Ormos, which seems
Cuma di I-nya doang sih.
Beda kan berarti?
Ya, tapi ya tetap
Yang
Michael.
dulu
Ya.
kita klik daily commission.
Aku biasa manggil Michael, cok.
Kayak mau ikut juga gak?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Pulau tak berpenghuni di monster.
Enggak.
Oke. Hidupku cuma ngasih 1000 damage.
Ya udah boleh. Tapi aku nunggu kowe nyampe sana dulu baru aku login. Aku nggak mau lewatin laut ya.
Biar tidak kaya. Biar cepet lah.
Pakai kaya pakai ayah kalah.
Gak ada sih. Pakai karakter gitu.
Fakir.
Look, Fatality's tracking skill seems we found the right place.
Ayo.
Don't bother it. The port is crawling with Fatui.
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan harbinger.
Bakal dapet polar nggak ya?
I've still only seen him once or twice.
Bakal dapet polar nggak?
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a
Ya kan punya
very
Yelan.
different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed
Bauku
off
banyak
on him.
juga.
It's always like that
Aku
when you spend too long
masih
away from
pengen
home.
polar.
When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
Aku sih main
Remember it like
ini ya,
it was
main bau.
yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like
Dari
he's
jauh
all smiles
lihat orang.
now.
Piu.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Karakter
The
bau.
doctor is on that boat.
Datang Yelan.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving.
Aku ada semua, Cok.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on
Kenapa Mona ada di Bo ya? Oh, karena di tim kali ya. Boku ada semua. Yang Mina 5-nya tak naikin semua lagi. Oh, enggak, Yoimiya aku enggak ada. Yoimiya tidak ada. Yelan juga enggak ada, kenapa semua dibilangnya?
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh, ini ke pemilik makanan.
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
Ini aku punya doang.
Where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Ini caranya.
Just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap.
Ya Pio, bantu nyebrangin lautan.
Don't tell.
Okay.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I
Oh iya, aku Yelan ada sama Yoimiya sama Goro. Itu aku namanya Mek.
Goro udah punya.
Belum.
They might be after Apasia. Let's get back to Party's
Berapa Mek
DI.
gitunya Yoidi?
What do you mean?
I'm
Anjir,
afraid that
baru
she's
aku
seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Aku
But if I
newbie, Bang.
couldn't.
Baru main.
87.
873.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
94.
Let's go.
313.
313 gila, aku 837, kowe 873. Kata Tuli namanya, dia tikus.
Ratatouille.
Aku lupa ngasih signature. Aku signature seekor
Party's
tikus
DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you
Ini
please.
signature.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
Aku
Our
juga.
superior gave us
Iya,
permission to
ayah
search
aku
for and
signature
collect
deh.
medicinal herbs in Party's
Ayah aku
DI
juga
for
signature
research.
But you've been in Sumeru for some
Ayah
time
aku
already.
pakai itu
I find it
nama.
coincidental that you chose to only
Iya,
come here
kenapa?
today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the
Ayah-
right to
ayah
question
aku
our
signature
research,
deh.
much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that
Kalian
my
aja
words have
yang
fallen on
gitu,
deaf
anjing.
ears.
Jadi
You can
kayak
keep
tuh.
trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for
Tiba-tiba ada yang
herbs.
tenggelam gitu kan gara-gara kayak gitu.
With all due respect, your baseless
Dadah.
speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Oh, di sini
Well,
udah.
you only have your harbinger to blame.
Seorang newbie
He
itu
knows
harus
nothing
ambil
about
semua.
keeping a low pro. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is
Aku
still
belum
my
mainin
duty to
ninggalin
protect
chest
the
lagi
peace and
loh.
safety of the scholars
Lupa nggak
who
diambil.
have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an
No one will lay a hand on you,
Mek yang di
Acacia.
depan jalan.
Not on my watch.
Oke, kita akan bertarung again.
Fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Kayaknya gaji buta.
Teach them a lesson.
Udah tuh.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
get careless.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Coba ditinggal Ayaka.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. I need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Ah,
He's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Kita berenang.
Question atau udah?
kayak yang paling lama ya, tahan lama.
How is she?
Kuat dan tahan lama.
Oh,
Ini ya
that's
kan
good.
Bisa.
Jangan.
So,
Oh, untuk
you
selamat.
think this is over?
Terus aku udah di
What? The balladeers?
I've missed that look of abject
Help
horror.
me.
You've given me that look every time we meet.
Thank you.
ayo dua Yaka pasti cepat.
Where is he?
Kalau misalnya ada Mayday ya. Gitu.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her
Perasaan jauh banget.
consciousness with me.
Kabut ah.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious.
Sejauh banget.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness
Oh,
the
masih jadi
moment I
gitu.
sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Ya.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Oh, ini mati
It's
ya?
truly laughable.
Di mana sih yang hidup?
Yang di kanan.
Yes.
Apa? Apa?
Yeah,
Mana
I'm
nggak
in
ada
a
yang
good
hidup,
mood,
Ruin?
which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Mana. Aduh, nyangkut.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cared, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the
Tolong
truth.
kasih itu, Nat. Apa tuh namanya?
It'll be for your own good,
Kasih
as
S
well as everyone else's.
di sini.
Humans are a species that can only
Di
find
sini.
bliss in ignorance.
Bukan di sininya, cuy. Di depannya, cuy.
Di mana?
Depan
Di sini tuh.
Animoku cuma
Nah.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my friend. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know.
Yang sebelah sana udah belum? Belum tuh.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Nggak aktif.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing disc? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Pitki berapa ini?
50-an, 60-an.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
Ini nih ada yang bisa digali kan?
Iya sih, nggak tahu yang mana.
Ini nih ada. Itu dulu
Both
sana.
good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be.
Tolong diwantet ya.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the
Ada ganya.
Oh, he sure chatted with you for a
Sabar,
while.
masih satu laginya dalam situ.
Where is the storm headed?
Udah siap membidik deh.
That means anyone outside is
Dari
in
dua
danger.
arah.
Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Apakah akun ini juga akan memiliki problem di awal?
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what?
He's hurt.
Don't
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui
Tapi klaim
soldiers were
rewardnya
forced
nggak
to...
bisa co-op.
Iya nggak bisa.
My wound aside,
Ngomongnya juga nggak bisa nggak sih?
you've seen
Iya
something
nggak bisa.
Sama itu bukan domain yang di Liwe itu yang ada
Didn't I tell you not to move?
luar.
Oh.
Just in case.
Itu bukan domain.
Oke.
Enggak, pengen cek ya ada cek. Piccolo incoming. Anjing segini darah kecil. Baru lagi jam 2 bentar. Kok
Ih, 800.
Thank goodness she's fine.
gila, CLD-nya 800k.
GG nggak tuh.
Gila, tanpa mel, tanpa kores coy.
I
Ya
understand my
dong.
condition.
Tapi musuhnya lebih
The wound
GG,
is not
nggak
fatal.
mati.
I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Banyak angin.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Tuh ada Chili.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The academias.
That sounds
Berapa sih, guys?
ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work.
Wow,
I must
mapnya
be
udah
the
nggak
least
bolong-bolong.
ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Ya, diriku di masa lalu kemarin. Gak tahu kenapa ada
I
yang
haven't
ada
even thanked you for your help back.
Don't mention it.
Gila, tapi
Well,
Bito.
if nothing else,
Jalan-jalan
all this
jauh.
proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Kak, makasih.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover
Konyol
up some
banget.
secret of the balladeer. Is that why?
You said
Kalau
the
mau lewat
balladeer
bawah,
claimed
saya
that Hypatia has seen his past.
Bentar.
So,
Tapi kayaknya lebih cepat kalau cara
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
Aku
He
bingung
thinks the
nanti
doctor
pas
has no right to
lawan
consider
sosial
himself as
nanti.
his equal.
Agak ada damage nih
if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him
Jangan naikin
with
lah.
lightning?
Based on what the traveler
dapat
said,
Kasih Pyro
I
lah.
think he would. Having the doctor
Pyro
gone
gimana?
benefits
Nasibnya
him as
Pyro
well
dia
as
jemput,
us.
Cok.
Ada
In
yang
other
Makanya ada
words,
Bennett.
we've successfully completed the stage of the plan.
Ada
The
Amber, kan?
doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
Bentar, aku tandain dulu Precious. Bentar.
Also happy.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Ah, ditandai
Make sure you
lagi.
rest up for now.
Yoi.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the other. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wah, udah naik AR, jadi nggak bisa one shot.
Mana betul nanti?
Nggak bisa, 12.000 nggak mati. Cincin magenya.
kecil dia juga.
Ayo dong, seru pakai shield deh. Pakai ganyu turu. Kok lama banget?
Aku ngambilin Geopolus tadi. Cilde.
Oh.
Ini Cildeku.
Wow,
Singcu.
berambut biru.
Biru kan?
Yoi. Wow. HP datangku jadi 25.000. Tambah 4.000.
La 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 la.
12.000 lumayan lah.
Pakai Bedo jadi sering Dragon Strike.
Gila.
Standing here, I realize, oh, just like me.
Oh, tumben mana tuh jaringannya merah?
Iya nih nggak tahu. Naik turun dari tadi.
Jaringan cepat itu buat apa? Internet cepat itu buat apa?
Aneh banget.
Buat flexing.
Lo ke speed test. Nih giliran di speed test cepet dah.
Kata bapak-bapak kominfo, internet cepat itu buat apa?
Buat orang-orang maju, Cok.
Bapak kominfo itu hilangin.
Berarti Bapak Kominfo tuh nggak maju, Cok.
Tuh kan ini kenceng loh, tapi pingnya tinggi sih.
Gimana ya? Dianya itu loh. Ya salah boomer tua. Terus kutek dapat kominfo.
Terbang cepat.
Di sana tempat lahir beta.
Dibui.
Dibuai, Cok. Dibui itu kodok anjir.
Bu itu penjara.
Ibu itu penjara,
Alright,
so.
everyone is here.
Berbui itu kodok
How did
anjir.
everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Tembok batu.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Astaga, ntar. Taruh sini aja, ambil di kipas. Panas lagi. Ini taruh sini ya. Au.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, traveler? The Fatui or the balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirm that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Ya 500.000.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari is already resting.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your
Terlalu OP.
Alright, everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
Pelukan kasih sayang.
Iya. Pelukan
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into
Padahal
Sumeru
nanti
City.
aja Bang Natsu kalau yang lewat.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay.
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Ya cok, bangke, ya cok. Nak Dea ini butuh semangat banget dari ala hitam. Astaga, Dea.
Personally,
dia bawa
I'd rather
dipuji
we
gitu
all
langsung
go
merasa
home and
dekat
get some
banget.
rest.
Anjir.
Anjing baik hati banget Liwe. Itu anjing mecahin batu.
I'll hate them. You.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Astaga.
So you should
Ini
find
air
someone more
hitam nih
suitable
dingin
to do
banget.
that.
Oh.
Kan dia
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Aku pengen nyoba tatang
I know
Usokes
that.
di
The
4 itu.
scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Oh, di sini.
Fine, whatever.
Dibilang
Well,
buka domain
Sino doesn't seem to be
domain
much of a
apa mau
talker
dibuka?
either.
Ada 4
I guess
rumit.
that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Oh, sisanya tinggal klik doang ya.
What are you all doing here?
Nilo.
Aku
Oh, belum ada. Yang dihabisin, Cuk. Belum ada ulti bener.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
Untung
You
angkat.
mean you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something Nilu.
Ya,
Are
kalau
there any
angkat
breaks
mati,
in your
Cuk.
performance schedule in the upcoming day?
Nggak ada energi.
Wait, you're
Emang
seriously
di mana sih yang
inviting
tinggi?
me?
Yang 4 tuh.
Itu di ujung sebelah sana.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the
Kupu-kupu.
bravest and most passionate.
Astaga, Paimon.
Right. The traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Astaga.
Di region sebelumnya kan ngasih
I must admit that I'm a little, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help.
Remember,
Itu pengemis
believe in
buta
yourself.
ini.
Sumbang apalah itu.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Pengemis ini apa sih?
Just remember
Buta
not to say too much.
buta nada.
Be discreet.
You got.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say,
Di situ jangan lupa.
boss?
Baca dong. Gacha.
Lucu Nahida.
Yep. It's a
Biru kah?
grand plan, and we're all super awesome.
Warnanya warna langit.
Warnanya biru.
Well said.
Badannya besar.
A good night's rest before an
Ada
operation.
buntutnya.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Aduh, nih dua orang nih PDKT kan.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be a pair tomorrow.
High time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Nggak dapet.
Oke, kita makan sambil makan. Tadaikimasta.
Beli 4.
Tadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
Tiba-tiba kan mainan multi langsung pada mati tuh.
Bentar. Aduh. Jaringanku, tolong.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
udah
jeweler
aktif nih.
cherishes their gems.
Udah. Aku udah back.
Oh, ngeliat
Kumpulin.
ini agronya kena semua bener.
Langsung aja ulti.
Ntar lu tuh masih ada yang masih di ujung.
Nggak apa-apa.
Tanggung.
Udah, ini ya ulti ya.
Nah.
Itu udah setengah darahnya. Ini
Itu kasih Pyro mana tuh?
Masih ada ultiku tuh.
Bentar.
Aku ada ulti.
2,
I only wish
1.
life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Giliran satu nggak nge-crit dia.
Itu aja, ada satu lagi. Bentar.
Aku ngikutin si Lia selama kalian ngebully tuh hunter.
Sabar. Jangan dulu. Aduh, malah punch attack.
Emang Cilde bisa punch attack?
Bisa. Kalau nggak skill.
Bisa. Ayatnya juga nggak bisa. Kenapa tatang mulu ya? Jadi.
Kemana si Lia tadi?
Itu di atas pohon, Cuk.
Nah, ayo mana, Cuk? Tapi aku nggak ada ulti, cara attack aja.
Oh itu. Udah mau air doang.
Tuh pas banget ya ke atas ya.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
mati.
cherishes their gems.
Mati.
Malah tershowcase Bennett.
Malah ulti Bennett mati dia. Ini sini juga ada.
A blade is the key.
Ada touch yang harus dinyalain.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true
Baru
qualities.
kesini kalian udah kesana mantap.
Udahlah, mau udahan dulu.
Oke.
Pengen tiduran aku no. Gila.
Mayat deh no. Wih, ambernya keren.
A blade embraces its duty.
Bisa
As a
nyalain
jeweler
ini.
cherishes their gems.
Ada ini apa nggak salah? Oh ya itu.
Oke.
Kulus.
Ini di atas mana?
Cukup lah. Jatuh bangke.
Wah, Kapio bilang bangke. Donat semai mana? Kok nggak ada?
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ngilang.
Pilek.
Oh, bilang.
Di sini juga ada squished kalau nggak salah kayak. Lumayan.
Tanpa mati kuda. Lagi mencoba apa tuh mendaki gunung gitu.
Itu mati a minute. Jepang list.
Oh belum Sat ya, itu Arkon Quest Sat.
Belum.
Aku kira Satria yang paling pertama.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Kukira juga tadi Satria udah loh.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Belum.
Fokus menjoki kok itu.
Nggak joki, Jok. Apa?
Oh,
Sini.
Saga shite akeru no. Dragon, oppai dragon. Puri.
Parah banget. Nyanyi apa kau?
Ankeredo. Yappari okikuna ichiban daisuki. Ya, sudah gitu kelar. Masih ada waktu gak sih ya mau nganen The Chi of Yoris?
Yang mana itu?
Yang apa tuh namanya ngumpulin
I
3
only wish life
fragment
could be
terus
as leisurely
ujungnya
as this a
Oh,
little more
ayo.
often.
Aku masih ada 20 menit.
How greedy of me.
manjatnya ini sih lama kali.
20 menit.
Iya,
Mana?
20 menit. Turu.
Tumben.
Makan apa tuh, Sob?
Ya, aku nggak boleh malam-malam. Kenapa jauh banget kayak di situ? Sini aja.
Hai, kowe tadi nanya kan makan apa?
Iya. Apa itu?
Makan bebe.
Bebe.
Iya, bebe.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Makan pork.
Aku belum pernah nyoba bebek, Sob. Aku biasanya ayam.
Kue pork, copor.
Enggak. Mereka polos banget.
Sorry, tuh. Aku nih anaknya polos. Polos dan naif, coy.
Iya. Iyain aja sama.
Iya, ya.
A blade embraces its
Iya, ya.
Polos aku gak tahu
as a
sih kalau
jeweler
naif.
cherishes their
Halo, halo.
Kok bedonya kesetrum sih?
Hah? Bukan elektro. Really belum keambil ini.
So this is a day in the life
Apa yang
of a
kalau bukan
traveler.
diriku di masa lalu?
I'm learning more about you.
Paling dilewat. Gak lewat sini kan? Tahu kali Yue.
Lewat nanti itu kok gak lihat kok ada teleport point.
Kalau lewat kenapa nggak sekalian dinyalain gitu kalau? Oh iya benar.
Susah aja diriku di masa lalu bang.
Berapa tuh? Damage-nya nggak kelihatan.
Warga Shite di bawah itu buat.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Enggak, kita ke sini sambil nyalain domain aja. Soalnya satunya ada di atas gunung.
Iya, satunya atas banget tuh mendaki gunung.
Iya, lewat sini aja.
Coba ada view. Apa ini? Ada yang mau join?
Jangan.
Kenapa?
Nanti bandetku terganggu.
Geopolusnya ini males.
Anda.
Iya, biar diri
So
ke
this is
masa
a day in the
depan
life of
nanti.
a traveler.
Udah.
Tadi ada aja sudah kah?
Udah. Wizard kan? Bekas wizard. Giricharu no Nishara Doki ni
Satisfying banget.
Akun ini fakir senjata, fakir karakter.
Set.
Nosis juga.
Ini pakai iter kah?
Iya. Enter
No sis, no bro. Ayo nyalain dulu. Langsung naik ke atas kah? Oh enggak, kirain langsung. Ih, udah punya Nini.
Gak tahu tuh Ninggong seneng kali kan. Ya aku gede gue udah cheese dulu anjing.
Nih gua nggak pernah pulang deh aku, tapi udah C6 sih.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Favorit
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Naik ke R24 nih kalau aku buka domain ini.
Naikin.
Ngebuka domain? Oh iya dapat. R24. GTTA.
Ih, nggak ada yang kuning-kuning kayak di Semeru gitu, males banget panjat.
Udah dimanja itu Semeru.
Serius. Mihoyo tuh tahu kayaknya nih player bakal males gitu manjat-manjat, ya udah kasih kuning-kuning gitu.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Kai, habis ini main ML yuk.
Boleh.
Kalau tak jadi juga.
Iya udah jadi.
Arah kan ikut. Nggak, aku mau turun.
Ya udah sambil turu lah.
Kenapa turunya kok sore-sore banget?
Iya, aku nggak boleh tidur malam.
Nggak kayak biasanya.
Lagi tidur gitu kan tangannya bergerak kan.
Tapi ya gara-gara aku tidur cepet terus suka kebangun mulu tuh jam 12.
Iya, tidur sore gitu biasanya kebangunnya jam 12 itu.
Ih, tuh bedanya masih di sana.
Mana kuningnya tuh? Aku pengen mencet. Ayolah, Hoppers. Apa namanya? Setidaknya kasihlah Spiderman.
Ada bedo.
Apaan collab sama Spiderman?
Ada bedo.
Tanpa disuruh juga bisa.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all?
Ada nih, belum sampai kah? Oh.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Iya ini, satu lagi.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan
Ayo
again?
lewat sini nih. Garap.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Manjat aja lah.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Kurang kerjaan.
You know, I've been thinking, what kind
Ayo
of
aku tunggu di
technology
sini
could let
pakai
the sages
apa?
imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the
Itu udah.
sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the
Ayo,
Grand
cepat
Sage
ini
at the
aku udah
time
pakai
modified
zombie.
the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Buat lu semua, gua masih stay di sini.
Itu nanti aja Kai. Sini dulu.
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and
Biar
legal
ngambil
decrees
kudus
into
sama
knowledge
ini
capsules
nih,
so that they can be
Precious.
entered into the Akasha.
Tenang, bisa transfer ke sini.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. and
Ngapain
the
kau?
academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of
Biar lebih
people.
dekat.
It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Dihadang, langsung dicegat, ditanya
When the
anak
Grand
mana lu?
Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process,
Siapa tuh?
that's our cue to access the console and free
Siapa
the
lagi kalau
Danger
bukan?
Archon.
Ya.
Emang ada? Kan udah dibunuh semua.
Well, yes.
Ada
That's just the visible side of our plan,
selama
after
satu
all. If
kupu-kupu
precedence
malam.
holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in
Player
through the front
satunya
door,
lama ganti banyak aja.
or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Ntar itu ambil aja untuk diri di masa depan.
Can't think of a good comeback. All right, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Ininya.
Anda terlalu tenang bersama Allah hitam.
Jamiknya gede. Wih, 40 tuh.
GG 40.000.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Tolong.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the
Menurutmu?
sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And,
Ini bisa digali nih.
also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat
Aku
Darshan.
dulu paling senang nyelesain quest ini.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last
Adios.
Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Apa ada? Aduh ngelek.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
Ini di sini satu, ada 3 kalau nggak salah
Don't
bisa
tell me the
digali.
answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Matamu.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at...
As I expected.
Nggak usah bawa
forgive
teman
me.
juga dong.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way
Enggak.
then.
The
All right.
shield.
Thank you
Please.
for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Ini. Exquisite.
What the heck just happened now?
Terus satu lagi
I'm
di sebelah
afraid I
mana
don't
aku
know
nggak tahu
either.
lupa.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility,
Sini,
they will
sini.
instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious
Kok kira aku
farces
nggak
of
tahu?
intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Ini
We
caranya
don't even
gimana
need
ya?
to make up our own excuses.
Oh bisa.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Ini ada exquisite di sini.
Ya.
Uwe.
Ue karas takara.
Hai.
Muruka.
Hai.
Kualitas masta.
Itadakimashita.
Is this the academia's library?
Are you my master?
Iya.
Nonton Pate. Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. Just act natural.
Oh iya, Bedo butuh Noctilus ya?
Tolong jangan diambil, Mbak.
What's this platform?
Tuin juga suudon lagi.
Enggak. Soalnya
It's a
ini
lift that
parkir,
academia
parkir
personnel
semua.
use to access higher
Parkir.
floors.
Are we gonna take
Mana
it
lagi
there?
nih,
The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Enggak,
Let's step back and observe.
sama-sama jauh kok. Mendingan lewat sini sambil lewatin.
You think the Grand
Ini
Sage
apa
will
tuh?
exit from there? And
Teleport.
after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Mana ya?
Who knows?
Ini tuh.
However,
Oh,
if we
ini.
can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's
Capek.
Grand Sage's eye doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand this. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Pablo.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler.
Mana
What
satu
did you
lagi?
wish
Oh.
to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I
Nggak
still
kenal,
have
eh?
many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Enggak, aku aja kan digendong.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is
Tidak dong.
so, then you should be
Sejak
praising our
kapan
great
dalam game
work,
aku menggendong
rather than using your
Mongkeli?
trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Tuh ambilin dulu di depan banyak chest.
Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine
Ini
power.
ada
These
koman.
materialistic words do nothing but debase our
Tapi
great
koman
work
Delio nggak
creating a
ngasih primo ya?
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Ayo guys, speedrun kan.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Saya susah mencet. Oke, bisa.
Itu
For
kan
our
ada
nation of
animo habis
scholars,
terbang kali.
this is the ultimate aspiration.
Anjing anemo.
No cost is too great to realize
Saya
it.
anemo.
Ya. Gak bisa terbang. Darat, so. Pani darat.
You will never understand the rapture of having a
Ini
god
DDA
be
yang
born
darat-darat
within
aja.
your very hands.
Udah,
With
nanti
your
coach
degree of
Kara.
knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Ya kalau gak dapat Nahida sekarang.
Gods
Web
exist
open.
on a plane that far eclipses humanity's.
Anjing mau kemana
Lesser
yang
Lord
awal-awal
Kusanali.
main?
What can she even do?
Aku
Care for the
langsung dapat
people,
Zoli. Itu
fend
10.
off sandstorms, fabricate
Sama sih
silly
sama kayak
fairy
apa
tales.
yang
These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make
Tidak
us
bersama.
equal to the gods?
Mau diambil nggak?
We are a people favored by greater Lord Rugadevata.
Ini di atas.
Though I may have personally not seen it,
boleh lah.
our forefathers bore witness
Soalnya
to
gak ada
true
zombie
wisdom.
berabi nanti.
Oh Panjat lah.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but
Anda lihat
bewilderment
wajah
to the
saya?
scholars.
Apakah tanpa
They
muka
all
ya?
ask, is
Tanpa
that
tanpa
truly
pengrajin?
what true wisdom is supposed to look? With that in mind,
Pengrajin.
it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of
Bukan,
Suristana,
penglaris
so
apalagi?
our academy will not become embroiled.
Pathetic justification.
Jauh banget kayak
Do you
penglaris.
really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Pendek. Emang.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have
Kok
the
bisa
potential
nggak
to
nyampe
lead
gitu?
scholars
Dia tinggal
astray.
gini.
Looks like there really was merit in my
Di
assignment.
sini.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Pendek.
That reminds me.
Zogwihel.
Here's the investigation report you would
Bentar
request.
lagi
It's a
nyari.
summary of my time spent with the traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So we finally started to trust you!
Minum Hilo makanya.
Kok Hilo anjing Milo lah.
Excellent. Detailed
Minum
contents
Z.
with no errors. I would expect nothing as it is near Garba Day. I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Tapi buka dulu topeng. Orang baru hidup tiba-tiba gak ada angin, gak ada hujan, langsung mati.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets equally great suspicion?
Lagi masa ngumpulin nyawa, oh ya ada gacha lagi. Anjing orang 5
In
ternyata.
any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this. Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I was first off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance ray. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the... Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay
Anjir, si
inside the
Azhar nih
Academia
kayak tahu
and
apa
continue searching for a
apa
way
yang
to proceed
ada, anjir,
forward.
keren banget cuy. What the hell? Si Azhar Grand Set.
Ya, tapi masih kena outplay oleh
Iya,
he will
kena
soon
outplay.
return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Kuning.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's, however. Under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
Ini di bawah ada SG set.
Biar diriku di masa depan aja. Yang gimana?
Udah terjun. Ini. Udah 3 kan?
Udah.
Oke. Iya tahu. Gak jadi keluar.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Buka pintu.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbahate. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Walaupun ada satu akun yang nggak tahu ada eksistensi.
Wah parah. Dilupakan.
Gara-gara Erminfu.
Malam bang, halo Azam. Selamat malam. Ya kita terkurung. Iya, Paiman seperti biasa cerewet ya.
Tapi kali ini cerewetnya sudah itu.
Tapi aku lebih suka Paiman yang cerewet sih.
Sudah dikontrol oleh dia. Sabi, diam Paimon. Dikontrol oleh dia.
Asli di request Sumeru ini Paiman selalu disuruh diam sama Al-Haytham, Saino deh ya.
Kasihan. Apain sih Pio?
Pasti ada itu. Ada EPC.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Makhluk-makhluk astral.
Right. Paimon thinks it.
Al-Haytham.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Wah, pinter banget strategi sumpah. MC-nya ditahan habis itu beta. Gila otaknya cerdik
I
banget.
can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Anjing. Kena batu, Cuk.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course.
Oh, ini kuat.
He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
Apa sih?
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up
Udah lama nggak mampir gara-gara
Okay,
sibuk.
totally
Oh,
worth getting
iya
started
santai aja
with.
Alzam. Santai.
Nggak gratis loh.
So sans.
Saya mau minta tolong.
Orang perlu
Selesaikan aja sibukmu dulu. Nanti kalau kosong baru mampir.
Wih, big zong dong.
kebalik.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our...
Okay, let's check it out.
Aku masih
You've
makan.
been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Hatham modified. I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Nggak dong.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally
Habis
tap
makan
into
pun nggak boleh langsung turu.
Iya, harus duduk dulu. Kalau langsung turu sih nanti nggak jatuh ke perut nanti makanannya.
Asam lambung kan.
Iya.
Mana lagi nih yang ingat?
Here? No signal again.
Paling ini. Yang ketahui muncul Ruin Hunter.
Apa?
Yang pink chilling.
Kerangnya kok nggak dapat.
18
Apa?
Please work.
Nahida.
Oh ya, di sini ngomong tuh tadi itu. Akhirnya
Kalau
tidak
kau nggak
menjadi
ngomong, tuh. Wah, jangan bilang ngebug dong, jangan ngebug dong.
Enggak, itu masih dalam pikiran. Nanti dia ngomong.
Jangan ngebug dong.
Nahida.
Ayolah, jangan ngebug dong.
Ini nggak diambil.
Biar diriku di masa depan.
Ngomong dong, anjay. MC kita bisa ngomong guys.
Iya, akhirnya tidak menjadi
Anjir. MC kita ngomong, Cok. Akhirnya, Cok, dia nggak bisu, Cok.
Enggak jadi NPC, akhirnya menjadi MC beneran. Gaji Paimon.
Tapi ini pengisi suaranya dibayar berapa ya untuk ngomong Nahida doang?
Bayaran si Aether dikasih ke si Paimon semua.
It started from the moment I was born.
Algin, Agung.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Kenapa kau kai?
Enggak.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Herman's soul.
Ini Nahida tuh kayak Arkon yang kayak baru-baru gitu ya. Jadi masih labil lah.
Ya kan memang.
Iya nggak sih?
Ya kan memang. Archon tertua kan cuma Zhongli sama Fenty.
Itu dah.
Si Belzebu
Catch up to greater Lord
termasuk tua sih,
Rukkhadevata.
walaupun jadi Arkannya masih baru. Gara-gara
I'm stuck in the sanctuary, sir. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Pakai ningsih aja kan biar cepat.
Aku pengen pakainya Noel.
Nahida.
Parah.
Soalnya yang ku tahu kan dianya ini kan dari luar ke dalam. Coba kalau nggak
Iya.
keren.
Nggak bisa lah.
Nahida!
Ya inilah momen-momen para new player.
Soalnya aku waktu itu nyelesainya langsung selesai itu untuk awal main.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to
Alah
my own
ini malah
voice.
dari
Should our cons have them? Should our cons have
Ih,
them?
meleset dong. Padahal auto aim.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Adikku, kenapa kau sedih adikku?
So quiet here.
Anakku sekarang.
Since you're the god
Oh
of
iya,
wisdom,
belum ya ke pulau
you've known
yang
the answers
lope
to all
itu
these questions
bukannya.
since the very beginning, haven't you?
Dia di mana?
Pakai apa?
Ini mau lah, ini mau apa?
You're right.
Emang kau nyampe?
Sampai aku percaya, yakin dan percaya.
I won't ignore
Weh, tolong ingatkan aku cok quest Arkonnya 3.1 tuh ngapain ya? Aku lupa loh.
Ya, bikin rencana kamu Saimo Hitam.
Iya, baru perkenalan.
Oh. Oh ya, enak.
Kok pakai ember mendingan Kai? Biar nyampe.
Ya, kesananya pakai sayur lah. Aku stamina tadi.
Nahida?
Nisha.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Anjir, MC kita bisa ngomong cok. Anjing bahagia banget aku.
Everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Udah nggak gaji buta itu.
Iya,
You
MC.
should have been angry ages ago.
Udah gajinya udah gak dimakan Paimon semua.
Iya.
Itu Paimon kaya raya.
How's everything? That's wonderful news. Great. We weren't locked up when you went to wake up Nahida. Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
Rio, tolong Rio, hidupin lagi Rio.
So that means our
Parah.
did?
Gak, dia langsung mati pas ada ketik.
Waktu habis nih.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Mommy?
I'm sorry.
All right.
Mommy?
You seem to have a lot of trust in them, but if anything happens,
Mommy?
the few of us here may not be able to help.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Mas sama anak bisa nggak ya?
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Cuma 2 karakter di
Be
tempat
careful,
yang ada
even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nahida. Nahida.
Oh, udah.
La 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 la.
Alhamdulillah akhirnya White Castle siang minggu akhirnya.
Dapat kah?
Dapat White Castle siang minggu ya. Aku lupa tuh kepala siang minggu mana.
Ini kenapa nggak dinilai kembali?
Nilu, how's it go?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll
Gacha
have to treat
lawan.
you to a meal after all this ends.
Malas. Anjing.
I really, really appreciate
lagi
all
dong.
of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh?
Ada 50.
How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Kalau misalnya ada sesuatu yang ribet,
I was planning on
dalam
telling them
bahasa
something
Razor.
like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stick.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Ya makanya apa?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Ya udah,
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
udah kerjain lah.
Hah? Biarkan diriku di masa depan.
Pada. Terus sekarang.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Aku juga gak mau mati.
I'll pass on the candy,
ada yang
though.
telepon belum tamat.
I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. I
Ada
thought
yang
about someone.
banyak tonton.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
Ngapain?
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Kalau selesai off mau langsung claim dari Hufman.
Oh,
Wah, Nilo nari nih guys. Ya, betapa cantiknya.
Nelo pas di situ gila, cakep banget, keren.
Cakep banget
Tapi aku
memang.
yang deg-degan. Cutscene-nya di situ benar-benar keren.
Aku membayangkan punya pacar kayak Nilo gimana ya?
Halu.
Hallucination. Oh ya, ntar gue bakal jadi Nahida.
Iya.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Tapi Nilo nih sangat menantang mod banget ya.
Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Padahal tariannya tuh udah nggak boleh
How
diinin ya.
uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Cuma gara-gara masyarakat
Artefak yang gede lebih banyak daripada artefak yang buku yang gede. Ada cuma 170 artefaknya.
Saya farming.
Proyek semua
Did you hear that? It sounds like the guard of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everyone come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
HR25 bisa gacha lagi.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
2000 XP. Bisa lah. Ngerasain
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
What's the
Let's
matter?
review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
jadi NPC itu pas udah
Remembers that Milu's task was supposed to go a bit like
pas
this.
disamatin si Dekia.
Iya, enggak
Now
apa ya?
that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed,
Apalagi?
the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's
Pas
technological
udah ini nggak
support,
sih
they think they
si
have nothing
Nilongnya
to
udah
fear.
nari.
Tadi narinya udah kan Mas? Tadi narinya.
How despicable of them to rely on such
Lagi
a
fokus
person.
ya.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule
jauh
for the
dari
Artistic
bed.
Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the
Kok
academia.
bagus? Gak ada McDonald's.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk
Canggih kok
right
pakai
now,
apa ya?
and will be entered into the
gitu ya,
Akasha during the next
mentang-mentang
Nyagarbahate.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
Cobain lah, naikin lah.
I'll make an identical knowledge
Given,
capsule, but this
naiklah.
time I'll smuggle some misleading
Jangan.
information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
Jangan
Once
dengarkan
it's been entered
kata-kata
into the Akasha on Nyagarbahate, if
pengganggu.
someone were to be seen performing in public,
Kayak malu
the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban.
Bukan aku yang
And
ngomong.
so, the misleading information
Dirimu yang
will be
mengakui.
disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure
ABC
that
aja
they'll
belum
believe it?
dibuka.
Iya sih. Aku kurang sukros nih buat apa namanya?
Naik CR.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Naik CR lagi.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru
Aku
City.
CR paling gede paling
At first, I
17.
thought it was a good thing too.
Kok rata-rata ada 15 tapi paling sering sih 10.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Oh, naik defense.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I
Defense
know her
tinggal
very
5.
well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
CDM-nya nggak naik sama sekali.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Emang sebuah rencana yang matang banget ya ini ya. Keren sih taktiknya. Coba. Ini karena ada Al-Haitam nih memang. Jadi rencana itu bagus banget coba.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
Jadi.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brother...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as
Kalau
possible.
gacha
If we give the
lifetime.
sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah. All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Emang
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking
Kan
of which,
cuma butuh sekali
most of the
pel
guards
doang
who
buat
report
70
directly to
PT.
the six sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a
Yeah.
completely different
Gak ada
reputation,
primo.
following those
Dikit-dikit
blasted sages every whim,
Sama
throwing
sekali
away
naikin
all the
AR.
principles of being a mercenary.
Ya
As someone in the
enggak,
same
umurmu kan
profession,
masih
I'm
hitam-hitam
obligated
lu,
to teach him a
tinggal
good lesson
nyalain
today.
doang.
Indeed, the trap has been
tinggal
set.
tunggu aja.
All we need to do
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered
Parah,
guards back into
parah.
one
Coba
place.
sekali aku pengen
Make
lihat
sure to
gacha.
attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Nggak saran.
He gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Tinggal bagian akhir ini.
It'll be fine.
Gak usah misi.
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser
Abisnya
Lord
kan bisa.
Kusanali in person, after all.
Gak ada anehmu.
You've got a point.
Ngapain aneh?
Good luck.
Jauh semua.
Cuma butuh satu party doang.
Udah aku pakai apa tuh? Anime calculator.
Itu dong. Artefakmu aku
Do you
juga kan
remember
katanya
what you need
banyak.
to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and
Isak udah muncul.
relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leaning.
Okay, got it. I'm here to...
Naida light, Cok.
Nahida itu
All right, it's time,
Naida
Isak.
light ay.
Take a deep.
Sungguh.
Anjir nih gerain kamera apa kayak di Honkai, Cok. Harus ditekan dulu.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of
Alah,
me?
belum kebuka aja.
This is different from our plan, but there's no time.
Kanan.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do
Kocak
next?
banget sih. Kenapa Mihoyo
Looks like nothing's
kepikiran
here.
gitu bikin gini?
Iya.
Luckily, I didn't check behind the tree.
Imajinasinya terlalu liar.
The guard looks alert. What should...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around
Ini lama
here.
ini satu floor nih bakal lama banget.
Looks like the guard...
Aku naikin dulu lah. Weapon beda bisa dinaikin. Faisal mungkin.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Bil kanan.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Kanan, kulihat saja.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey,
Gelutnya Daya masih belum diliatin ya.
didn't we say to split up our search?
Belum. Si ala hitam aja belum loh gelutnya.
Kalau hitam
Iya
udah.
sih.
Enggak kayak
Oh, iya.
This place is. Why are you
Coba
all here?
kayak gitu dong loh.
Iya cuma kayak gitu doang, bukan kayak skillnya gitu.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Skalamusku kelihatan udahnya lucu. Ekspresinya lucu.
Lidah Nahida diambil.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Nah, tidak berwibawa sebagai Arkon. Apa tuh?
Cuma 500 tahun.
Nah, ya Miko 500 tahun.
An ambush.
Masih anak-anak.
Anjir ya Miko 500 tahun umurnya masih kayak cantik banget.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is
Tapi aku menyesal gak jadi ya.
500 tahun kok.
Siapa?
Sekarang juga 500 tahun seumur.
Iya, tapi kan dia boneka.
Ya terus?
Ya kalau boneka sih ya hidup berapa tahun kayak masih kayak gitu-gitu aja sih.
Dari awal dibuat udah gitu aja.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies. Where are the gods? I've not seen a single one.
Gods?
Kenapa harus
Grand
begitu?
Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something.
Malas
Right
ini
now,
harus
everyone is in a
dimasakan.
panic, and many
Aku
are
kan lihat
saying
yang
that,
gacha.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped.
Butuh berapa
Was it
primus?
all Hatham and his part? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides,
Kayaknya tadi ada
all
50
Hatham
deh.
and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Sampai kenapa belum muncul
Let
lama
me
banget?
check.
Aku pengen lihat.
Let's be check.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Al-Haytham
Ya ada event ini, event apa yang muncul?
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha.
Yang mana ya? Atau
Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my word?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surus.
Lord Kusanali.
Grand Sage.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Siapa itu?
Bukannya yang bisa ngubah ilmu sultu ya orang-orang yang kuat kan? Berarti si Rukkhadevata itu sebelum kuat bisa ngehapus ingatannya nih.
Kuat. Kuat-kuatnya tuh.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Arkon sebelumnya.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my...
Kok gue masih ingat sama Rukkhadevata? Kan udah dihapus.
Ya aku kan MC.
Masya
What a
Allah.
comical sight is our.
NPC.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of
3
Surasthana.
ruangan gitu langsung
Under your
150
own
kan.
regulations, even academia staff are
Langsung gas
forbidden to
kita.
come here. No one will come to save you. As
Lampunya
for the
masih biru,
investigation,
langsung off.
I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious.
Feelingmu dapat siapa Kai?
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you,
Feelingku dapat
General
Nahida.
Mahamatra?
Bagus lah kalau Nahida.
No. I want you to plead
Gak tau lah.
guilty in front of the Archon. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Anjir, sadis banget ya Cino ya. What the hell?
Ya, cowokku gitu loh.
Di cowoknya banyak banget. Itu Cilde atau Cino, pilih aja satu. Biasanya poligami itu cowok loh. Kenapa cewek sekarang poligami?
Karena dia
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Aku belum hidupin konstelasi
But
si ini.
aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Lumayan 200.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana,
Mau ke sana semuanya. Ya, kasih Piro.
Here comes your savior.
Iya.
Iya.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No,
Masih
that's,
panjang
I'll
belum
pass.
lawan sekarang.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being
Diselesain sekarang lah.
ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Live. Kacanya live.
Sabar, belum. Masih di floor 3, chamber 3.
Aboken.
Floornya gini ya.
Aboken.
Ya ampun. Bagian. Ini 3 lagi. Anjing di chamber 3-nya malah 3 star aja. Chamber 2-nya doang gara-gara musuhnya jauh banget, gak ada CC.
they say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Kabel-kabelnya biar bisa live.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this and created so much trouble for you all.
Cuma, oh ya 100 ya explore-nya.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends. Thanks, you too.
Cuma ada satu, ternyata jadi PT-70.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Sumpah saat kemarin saat gue gak sengaja gacha di ininya
You all just rescued an Archon.
Iya, untung Cak aku gak dapet Cak.
She needs your help to save her country. Even it's okay.
Aku minta ganti rugi
With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out. There's one
Tapi aku gak mau sih.
Ganti rugi 10 bulan.
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the fault it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow! That's the spirit! Finally standing up for yourself and not letting people... I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Aku masih muter ya?
Yes, true.
Aku masih muter.
That reminds me.
Stream post.
I need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Santai, ini ayah kami Peterku siap membantai-bantai. Santai Nahida.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
Aku males ngelakuin ini.
Take a walk around.
Oh ya ini. Partikus berdasi.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is true. Oh, Elsa, this is for you.
Ada telepon nggak ya? 4 lah itu.
Ih, kita dapat hewan.
Liwe.
Oh, dari sini ingat
It's a small device I put together just now.
Yang di atas itu
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Halo.
Nahida,
Halo.
you're natural at this. What you
Halo.
made Paimon even happier.
Ini suaraku kecilan
By
kan?
the way, even though I'm the
Enggak kan?
Archon and in
Enggak
control of
kecil kan?
myself again, You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukadeva. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So
the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Apakah kita waktu yang melawan si Skaramus?
Masih lama. Harus puzzle dulu.
Puzzle-nya.
Puzzle? What the hell? What happened?
Iya, puzzle dulu.
Wah anjir, aku nggak bawa si Zhongli lagi.
Gampang kok yang itu saat di story.
Gampang.
Is this really the way? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Ambil
Instead of
ini
being
aja
interested in the end
luxurious
product,
yang di Sumeru.
it's like he's enjoying the experimental
Sumeru
process.
City.
Tapi belum kebuka sama
Fatui
sekali.
harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Ini lantai 1 chamber 3.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Tergantung mekanik, bos.
I see. Tell me
Ya,
more
di atas
about him
pohon
and
ada
what he's like.
exquisite kalau nggak salah.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Fokus ke sana lah hanya biar cuma satu chest yang baru dibuka.
Apa satu chest juga udah dulu itu. Dari nyalain ini telepon.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Jangan distract.
Ini Sayu one up mati.
Time to work. Let me score. Whirling snow.
Masih biru gimana Kai?
Kenara.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Kalau masih biru ya paling besok atau enggak lusa.
Iya, enggak langsung satu emas. Kalau kena red off gimana kan?
On the ground seems all messed up.
Masih ada
Let's go ahead and see if there's a way to fix it.
Lagi, Cok.
Siapa tahu akunnya hoki kan, dapat Aida.
Kalau kena red off aku bikin akun baru lagi.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Aku waktu itu udah bikin akun baru, terus 10 kali full nggak dapet apa-apa, ya udah. Satu lagi kaca.
Nah, cuk, aku di spam cuk.
Udah bisa baca kan? Ya. Bisa. Bismillah. Ya. Saat lagi sekali. Bacain itu rakyat 160. Kan pasnya 260. Satu kali full ya.
Wah, di situ ada chest. What the hell, man? The fuck?
What the hell? Tuh, dong saya. Banyak udah kali dapetin aja akun baca satu aja.
Coba naikin.
Maybe there's something wrong with the track.
Benarnya PT berapa?
Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Pakai banet dikarenakan buat kayak gini. Jurus masokis tuh. Berkurang cuma berapa tuh? Berapa tuh berkurang darah? 709 ke 17.
Pakai dendro.
Cuk, di spam cuk.
Nah, udah aku mau quest dulu tuh. Susah anjing quest pakai kabel-kabel ini.
Oke, kalau mau gacha bilang pengen lihat. Aku off dulu.
Oke, TY.
Elektro berdua buffnya apa sih? Kedorong Sot dari apa namanya? Ini Sot.
Aduh, ada chest no. Oh, aku ambil aja.
Kedorong anjing tiba-tiba aja pas lagi itu di dalam itu. Remember.
Karena aku punya Kazutot, pakai Kazutot.
Oh.
What the hell?
Dah. Oh, jalan kocak lah.
Bener, Sot ke situ.
Hah?
Bener ke sana. Kayaknya.
Kok berhenti sih? Apa yang kita lakukan di sono, kocak?
Ya, masih dana. Mana bunga?
Oke. Tumben sepi. Ya udah pada off, Cuk. Si Natsume pilek katanya. Jadi ya dia off.
Iyo turu.
Tinggal apa kita berdua ya. Bertiga maksudku, sorry.
Terus gak dianggap.
Ya, wah dikira cok. Wah parah cok, nggak dikira cok.
Sorry cok. Ayo langsung keluar ya cok. Wah parah sih si Mika cok. Ya raja drama selain kowe.
Alhamdulillah, tak tidak sendiri.
Mulai tuh rebutan gak dianggap. ya kowe tahu lah cok. The King of Drama. Wah ini kemana nih kocak?
Balik lagi. Bambang.
Yang penting aku bukan kayak si Meka ya.
Nah kan.
Enggak, Meka itu enggak live Discord. Aku itu yang live Discord. Meka masuk cuma ngetes audio tok cok yang dulu itu.
Tes mic tes betul.
Iya, bangke. Join masuk.
Ya nih live-nya mana kocak, astagfirullah.
Wah.
Jangan bilang nih ngebug ya bangsa. Oh ini live-nya.
Ada
Oh alah, what the fuck, ada live-nya ada di sini. Wait, oh, hampir jatuh, aku hampir terjatuh, aing.
Oh iya.
Aku terjatuh dan tak bisa bangkit. Oke, ini ngapain? Aduh, udah bosan banget boleh patuin tolol ya.
Shit. Cun. Lagi. Oh, lego. What the fuck? Ih. Mampus lu minta ampun yuk. Aduh, jancok. Kebun mati.
Morning comrade, weh. Malam kocak bukan morning.
Aduh, jancok.
Morning apa tuh?
Sekarang aku udah tahu arti apa tuh comrade.
Kamu udah lihat Chainsaw Man yang barusan ini?
Enggak, Chainsaw Man aku enggak. Aku cuma tahu mimpi Dewi apa pengen megang opai.
Nah, makanya itu lihat episode 5-nya itu. Lihat episode 5-nya. Awal sama terakhirnya kayak gitu anjir. Ya kamu kan cintanya. Bukannya kamu bilang itu mimpimu juga ya? Jancuk.
Aku setuju lah, bukan itu.
Alah, bilang aja mimpi juga kau. Apalagi Satria ya.
Apa sih bangke?
Nggak
We
apa-apa.
must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Remember.
Oh no, what should we do?
Oh tidak ya pakai Y dong. OTYDACK ya astaga Paimon. Ini siapa sih translate-nya anjir?
Alay anjing.
Astaga, ini siapa sih?
If you really want to know,
Alay alert.
Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes.
Makin kesini makin kesana anjir.
This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Wah,
Curious about her fate.
Dikendonya, aduh bangke.
Everything we
Wah,
perceive in this
ngapain
world, everything we learn,
Roblox lah.
everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Free Robuxnya.
However,
Maksudnya?
only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity.
Yang di share YouTube share itu kah?
Fate is the
Yang mau
ultimate
film
knowledge.
Itu. Banyak free Robux.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them.
Like-nya nggak seberapa banyak kan?
Kalau gue kunjungi
Udah lu setting belum iklannya, Sat? Settingnya tuh gimana? Aku nggak tahu ya. Setting apa aja, Pak?
Disuruh masukin paspor, disuruh name problem.
Experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting?
Tiap gua refresh iklannya mulus, soal iklan mulus. Itu udah gimana cara ya? Nyeting apa tuh coba?
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Mau turu gitu kan?
Sama, ya nggak apa-apa sih iklannya di awal ya. Bukannya di apa tuh pertengahan itu. Oke, kita ketemu Skaramus, the new god of fact.
The all-knowing God.
Harusnya pas saat seru-serunya aja kasih. Enggak, jangan gitu, Cok. Biar gak keganggu ya, Cok. Kalau lagi seru-seru gitu.
The god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? Balladeer has already become
Klimaksnya nih. Oh, ini klimaks.
Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Kayak kamu di spam itu tuh apa namanya? Kan ada weekly item tuh sama setiap
small and ugly.
Nah itu ada satu weekly item yang nggak berguna untuk asen untuk Naika. Aku dapat 2 kali loh ini 2 minggu.
Sokino, aduh namanya nggak kebaca ya.
Kamu dapat yang diperlukan taknya kayak.
Aku dapat buntut terus.
Sama aja. Aku perlu kabelnya. Aku di spam kabel loh bangke. Sekarang aku punya 4.
Ya makanya itu gunanya.
Epictos momentos nih post temnya.
Itu kan bukan itu pun bukan apa namanya buntut.
Ya bisa ganti ke buntut lah. Misalnya
Nah nggak bisa diganti.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Bisa diganti sih? Enggak bisa. Opsinya cuma ada 2 toh, yang kabel sama tanduknya toh.
Such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Iya, aku nggak punya bahannya untuk tuker.
Bisa pakai Dream Solven, Busi.
Iya, nggak ada opsinya di aku.
You are interrupting a conversation between gods.
Busi halusinasi.
Lowly creature.
Matamu. Sampai ada apa ya? Awas saya.
Waduh, ini Skaramus nggak tahu ya siapa Paimonnya. Ini Paimonnya adalah dewa waktu. Wah, ini Skaramus memandang rendah si Paimon anjing.
Apa itu waktu kalau ada genjutsunya Nahidanya? Apa itu waktu kalau ada genjutsunya Nahida? Mati kan.
I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it.
Wah, ini Nahida nih gak sadar ya, dia itu juga ikut di perang Arpon gak sih?
All those losses were meaningless.
Enggak, ya.
Even by the
Beda orang,
numbers of
beda
our
orang.
lives.
Iya
Dia
kan
aja dia
Luka
baru lahir
Devata.
dari Kenya kampret.
Enggak,
Daripada siapa ya?
Luka Devata itu kan si Naida. Iya gak sih?
Siapa Luka Devata? Aku taunya
Is
Greater
that
apa tuh,
so?
Greater Kusanali.
Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed to
Dari mana tahu Dewa Waktu? TikTok kan Dewa TikTok kayak kontil emang. Enggak, itu kan baru teori. Teori yang ku anggap lucu-lucuan lah.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Level atas itu nggak tahu. Tapi pernah dengar.
Your judgment is as your existence.
Kayak pernah dengar aja.
Unsubstantial. This is where
Atau nggak
everything
itu ya
is
ibunya
born.
Pokemon?
God of wisdom.
Enggak sih.
Wah, ini anak era dan Shogun ini menyusahkan banget kalau suara yang sibus nih.
Kan descendant. Jadi teori
Where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Yang pertama kan Heavenly Principle.
Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Betul namanya Heavenly Principle. Yang ketiga Ali.
Perish!
Baru empatnya kita masuk.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Teleport lah ya kan ke belakang.
Churn!
One with wind and cloud.
Shadows of fate. My apologies.
Insignificant past!
Aduh, dewa apaan sih? Dewa gampang banget gitu, Cok. Gak ada dewa ini. Easy banget, Cok.
Namanya juga lebih dikit besar daripada apa tuh si Asdaha atau si itu. Ya, tapi aku merasa kena one shot sekarang kalau gitu.
Wah, ini dia berubah jadi robot, kocak emang.
Ya ini gue tinggal lari-lari aja terus.
Cobain lawan di weekly Sat. Wah, ini easy banget sih nih.
Tremble!
Sabar, saya masih quest ini bos ya.
Easy banget ya.
Burn to oblivion!
Take flight.
Aku sudah kalau aku udah
Kneel!
My apologies.
Aku udah keluar semua sampai side to side. 5 hari udah selesai.
Wah, ini disuruh ngapain sih kok nggak ngurang-ngurang darahnya?
Ya di lari-lari doang sampai.
Oh, lari-lari doang ya.
Tremble!
Nanti selesai cutscene baru udah.
Reality is pain!
Oh, bisa dibilang kayak gitu itu cuma pamer doang lah ya. Iya, cuma pamer doang ya kan. Double blade guys. The power of double blade, gila. The power of King double blade guys. Power of weapon. Aduh. Ditonjok anjing. Kocak.
Nosis tunjukin nosis si Raiden. Tapi ternyata begitu nosis.
Wah, Naida. Anjing, Naida ditampol, Cok. Wah, nggak terima sih aku nih. Wah, nggak terima sih aku.
Jadi kayak apa namanya?
Kayak lalat aja.
Kayak kucing yang di leher kucing.
Wah, aku nggak terima sih. Adekku ditampol, Cok. Nggak terima sih aku.
Yet you choose to hide
Nggak
behind
terima aku.
And now
Kubateku sokesi nih, Cok. Si Gundam satu nih bangsat.
are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, poor?
Makin gak terima aku anjir. Digituin adikku.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, mampus lo kena genjutsu ya.
Genjutsu yang dipakai akademinya dipakai sekarang.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Pura-pura gak tahu sih
Did
Satria
you
nih.
know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams.
Ya,
When
akademinya
did
pakai
you
kekuatan
use
dia.
it on me?
Oh, Naida tuh ngasih genjutsu di awal tuh ya. Oh,
Iya, yang tangan yang ngulurin itu.
iya. Gue tahu kocok.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
Oh, itu bos.
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler, just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Ya, sama nonton fotonya. Ya.
Anjir udah kayak agen aja isi kayak di telinga-telinga.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh brutal langsung cok. Wah ini cebol satu nih brutal banget.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first
Anjir jadi babu lagi bangsat. Di Arkonnya loh, ngapain dia nggak tarung aja?
Ya, ini dia cuma punya ilmu.
Loh, kenapa pakai Raida di sini kocak? Ya sini kita ngindar-ngindar aja seperti kata. Loh kok malah ganti. Aduh. Kita pakai shieldnya Zong. Apa nih? Apa nih?
Burn to oblivion.
Oh ini apa nih? What is this?
Biar itunya yang
Apaan nih? Apaan nih? Oh pot. Apa tuh cok? Bangke. Tidak sempat banget. Teleport. Spiderman. Nice. Spiderman tadi gak sih? Woi. Kenapa tidak bisa Spiderman?
Reality is pain.
Oh, tidak semudah itu Ferguson. Oh, dia ngikutin Novak. Rasakan panah. Panah dewa. Mampus. Mamam nih. Wah, hasil emang. Panah dewa. Piu.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
What the fuck? Hilang.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Apaan nih kocak? Tolol.
Itu apa tuh mekanisme
Kenapa?
Karena aku cuma bisa bahasa Razo. Woi, gak ngasih damage ke itu, woi kena one tap.
Tembak, boom. Mamam tuh. Loh. Pasti ditembak. Bukan. Mamam nih aku. Wah. Ayak aku mati. Aku gak tahu apa-apa nih goblok.
Ya udah tuh bilang kalau tadi nurunin dia koi kena one.
Kocak emang. Wah, ini ulti. Ada ulti lagi. Wah, ini gak usah showcase ya. Aku harus makan dulu sih. Kita makan dulu. Oh, padahal tadi ultinya udah kesiap semua loh. Apa sih dia disuruh ngapain sih, bajingan? Kok dia gak mati sih? Ini bos susah dimengerti banget ya. Tembak terus. Paimon light. Tembak. Bisa nembak gak sih? Nembak gini dulu. Bajingan. Mati lah aku kayak ini. Tembak terus. Tembak. Tembak. Malah panas sih.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Anjing tuh damage bedo tuh bos berpakaian hari kemerdekaan.
Tremble.
Damage bedo tuh.
Tembak terus. Serangan terakhir. Kok malah panas sih. Ah, susah banget sih ngendalin alatnya tuh, Cok.
Padahal aku di mobile
humans.
Bukannya udah pernah di akunnya Bus? Belum, aku belum pernah ngelawan Skaramus, sumpah, belum sama sekali aku anjir. Belum pernah sama sekali anjir. Kalau Genosis itu kayak Vision gak sih? Vision tapi tingkat lebih tinggi lagi daripada Vision ya. Iya gak? Mau tahu sih.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Plek. Anjir jatuhnya kayak gak estetik banget, Cok.
Gak ada yang nangkep tuh.
Ini sedih banget tapi iya sih aku ngerasain sedihnya sih. Apalagi aku tahu storynya si Skaramus yang kayak
With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oke, kita lihat ingatan pendahulunya si Kusanali.
What the hell?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul we'll be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rikudavata to be as polluted. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you... Anything seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rikudavata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes, it's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone,
Pamit dulu bang, mau
including me,
turu
has
anjing bang
forgotten
bang.
everything
Kesini lah
about
Nat.
forbidden knowledge
Kok udah pada
may
pamit
very
sih?
well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Join DC sini, kocak. Masih jam 10:30.
Do you feel sad, Nick? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution.
Lagi nggak enak badan. Oh ya udah cok, turu istirahat cok.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Wah. Mana nih?
Are we in the air?
Hah?
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's cool. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Look at you! Let me see. Think you can bully me? Shake your ass, stir! Shadows of fate!
Take flight!
Air 25. What do you mean?
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. nature. Clouds high.
Birds come.
Decided by
Ntar, nih selesai dulu, Cok. Coba PC Adit. Bukan di DC lah, kocak. Aku juga gak punya WA.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahir?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Yes, sir.
Terus si bus ini lagi ngomong sama aku ya?
Enggak.
Ya, mitik.
Apa, Cok?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Tahu?
How are you feeling? Are your
ML
But
katanya.
everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Kata Pusi.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Gak percaya.
This time, we should be able to meet.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a
One Piece is real. Can we get Matsaya?
So, is this the place you were talking about?
One
The base of Irminsul?
Wah, ini kan pohon yang di kemarin itu ya.
Ini momen-momennya kamu harus menjadi cengeng. Kalau nggak cengeng nggak ada konten suruh.
Kenapa?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there
Is that me? Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Apakah aku juga ikut lari, Mah?
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Hah?
But you're finally here.
Apakah aku juga harus ikut lari gitu?
If this is true, then am I going to...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Aku gak percaya, Cok. Greater Lordku Rukkhadevata yang kayak gini.
Come to think think of it,
Bukannya
sages
dewasa
never
dia.
had the faintest.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always
Masa
admired
loli sih anjir?
was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might...
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Oh no, jangan nangis. Aku jadi ikut sedih.
So you realize what that implies?
Orang-orang ngira kalau yang
You are
nangisin
very
kita
smart
sekarang.
indeed.
Iya.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ya, Great Lordku Ruka Devata telah dilupakan.
Get this feeling, yeah, you know.
I'm alright. I'm just a little boy to save the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. I feel very sad just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the ruins of consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Mermaid Soul. Yeah, what's wrong?
Tahu bukan itu aja. Gak ikut-ikutan lu sak. Satria.
Syakana salah. Orangnya males.
Oh, cuma seter doang yang inget ya?
Yoi.
Oh, what the hell?
Apa tuh?
Wah, anjing. Sampai Arkon aja lupa loh.
Iya, di deskripsi Arkon aja berubah. Tentang apa tuh Dendro Arkon?
Oh gitu ya?
Iya, di Dendro Arkon berubah banget.
Berarti Ruka Devata tuh udah bener-bener dilupain ya?
Iya, kayak gak
I've
ada.
been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has
Anjir,
finally
kekuatannya The
paid
Doctor tuh kayak gitu ya?
The doctor. What have you done?
Kayak yang
Just a type of
Arvan quest
sound
pertama
wave
itu
that
yang
can
muter-muter
quickly
terus,
put
ngeluarin
defenseless
lagi,
people
terus
into a
kayak gitu.
dream.
Oh itu salah satu kekuatannya Director ya?
It doesn't have any effect
Iya.
on gods. This is the
Manipulasi
only thing of
pikiran
interest I found among the sage's research.
Anjing, aku ngelawan dia kayak gak mau deh ini. Kayak dejavu
Don't
banget.
worry. I know you would never
semuanya
forgive me
dapat
if I actually killed them.
Emang bener-bener ya Directornya kayak lebih hebat
I
banget ya.
won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage
Kalau
our
masalah kombat tapi
relationship.
beli kalah aja sama
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
informasi itu.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess.
Doktore kan ada banyak. Suruh-hancurin semua.
Even the same
Kecuali dia
individual will
satu.
have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped this and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal.
Nggak.
They only saw it as
Nggak.
an ordinary experiment.
Pergi kau.
You
Kan
really are
bisa
crazy.
saya Hajime yung kepala itu.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands.
Enggak, pembuatnya
How would you have
Isayama.
faced your own god? Would you still take the same stance?
Hajime.
Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar.
Isayama Hajime.
These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
Hajime Master.
And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any use. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles.
SMA dari SD SMP SMA. Rambutku
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the nation of wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Di minggu pertama aku dapat 3 soalnya. Apa? Bisa nge-chrono.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How would I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the
I
regret this.
Matamu males tuh.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the
Itu aku
god of
terlalu
wisdom,
saking senangnya sampai
how
beriring
about
air
I
mata.
exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake? That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Mungkin ya. Kayaknya aku masih.
Ya disensor aing.
Apa sensor?
Ini yang kedua anjir.
Lo iya kan gak urut, Cok. 19% lagi, Cok.
Masih belum bisa ngalahin. Gue gak usah sombong sama 35 gol saya.
19 kampret udah semuanya ini dah kutukan ya. 19.
Udah banyak aku kalau 19 mah.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
24 lumayan banyak, kalau 19 itu udah pasti.
How are you feeling
today? Lumayan banyak.
Good to hear.
31
Looks like you've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now.
Wanna cry? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Mantap.
Ada wanaku.
Di mana ya, Cok?
Come on, traveler.
19 iki tayang.
Good morning.
Oh ya, bahas menurutmu aku tahu udah bagus.
Yep.
Saya belum aku lihat, Cok.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please.
It's nice to have you.
Well, now that I've recovered from
Paimon Baxter.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Milk? Paimon wanted to read the... Oh. We're as heroes of Summit.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to the...
Dua kali gitu bisa.
Kadang ya dikasih piece kret demi. Bohong nih, kasus pertama aku bagus kan, kasus kedua aku juga bagus.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much
Itu bukan kasus, itu tragedi.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be...
It's fine. I'm not the Elazar patients have recovered, as well as...
Seems once...
Yes, but there aren't. The withering is one example.
By the way, we have... Huh?
You visited once.
And you probably are...
Celebration.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both...
Kale has taken... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically... Yes, he's Lesser Lord Kusanali, and they learned that as a result...
That sounds brilliant.
But that's another... You've recovered well.
Mantap.
9 coy.
Satu set juga, iya. Satu set. Konstelasi 2. Bennett, nonton Bennett juga satu set, nonton Bennett. Oh enggak. Aduh, kayaknya ditolong. Ya. Ngapa ini cerita rusak ya? Kita cuma buat place order artefak si Vital.
Well, there won't be...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Gila, depan ini nakal banget.
Hey, Milu! Traveler, Paimon!
Got your letters, so here we are!
Naik berapa kali ini? 3 ya ini.
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1...
If you consider enjoying Milu's dance because Paimon...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite, Master Zulu.
Nonsense! It is not for us.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you. There's always a lot going on. Yeah. And that traveler in Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letters? Then please tell us. Yeah. We can also check out how As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Rama's where. As for Junior's on. Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
Meskipun ER-nya 0 ya. Bagus deh. Coba lihat ER 0.
Apa itu IR?
Matamu. Aduh, ini set. Ini enggak. Ini colongan. Set. Oke, ikut keluar ya. Mendingnya daripada ini orangnya. Loh, digantinya donatnya.
Lebih aja dari donat. Emang donatnya R berapa sih?
Donatnya R3 berarti goblok. Iya, gacanya sumpah gak hoki loh. Mau gacha pertama senjatanya engulfing ya dapat itu. Donat. Habis itu yang
Rina, dia engulfing menang.
We haven't seen all hate them anywhere.
Ya kamunya ini lihat bentar.
What's that person over there?
No.
Apa itu?
Baal.
C2.
Tapi ini
Have you seen all hate them around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al
Anjing,
Haytham
statnya
has
gitu
gone
amat.
to the... But you're already the second group of...
Who else was
Baalku yang udah
Mr.
gitu
Cave was
aja.
just here asking about... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way.
Ya, biar engulfing sendirian C2 lagi. Ini jelas.
OTW, nanti aku OTW lah.
Ada satu lagi kok. Aku cuman
yang itu putra itu gak sih?
Kan itu tai. Gak punya Naida dia. Oh iya ini nyok. Iki gede banget.
Mana?
Ini build-nya 2300. 238 udah. Build-nya 4. ER-nya 38. Sumpah. Oh, pantesan. Pantesan.
Apa?
All hate them should be around here somewhere, right?
No, katanya gila bagus banget ya ini.
He's over there. But
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened
Hah?
to the academia.
This is
Siapa nih,
not
Cok?
some worthless book. Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on
Anjir, siapa
anyway.
nih, Cok?
Just put it aside. Listen,
Siapa tuh?
You sound surprised.
Kawan
I thought you would already know the inside
Wah, ini
story.
kayak playable sih.
would I be here asking you if
ya,
I knew?
itu bintang 4.
You're the scribe, not
Ah,
me.
bintang 4 ya?
So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I...
Iya, C1 lah
No, don't sound too
Oh,
surprised.
tapi yo lihat nih apa enggak
Why
mimisan
do
ya,
I
Cok?
feel like you don't?
One minute.
Maybe it's because you've never.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I...
Ini pakai semua.
See?
Ini ya
It seems...
ini nyata ya.
Well, then you might...
Are you threat? And don't change the subject. You,
Pakai
a
nggak kepake,
sage?
itu
What a
kepake.
joke. The academia might as well just close
Ya.
tomorrow.
Gak guna, mending nyari
having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the...
Don't get me started.
So...
Like I need to tell.
No.
I was in the desert.
Ya atau enggak
It's
IR
true.
gitu, IR IM masih
Wait a second.
belajar.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru.
Ha! And you
Look,
Cih,
all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Iya, tapi hutannya sebenarnya sama aja kayak yang sebelumnya, Bang.
Oh. Kayak mana ya? Ada.
Banyak ya yang punya hutan.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
Running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a.
If she addressed the letter to... I've been busy these days.
You've always been so busy.
Of course not. I'm only busy...
Tainari told us that.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off... Yes, at least it's said that when the academia was first, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Now, this among the six, unfortunately...
So who's managing?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeria.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused. I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
He doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the academy.
Well, anyway.
Alright, I'll see.
Ya, namanya dedikasinya kan. Loh. Ini apa ya? Oh, pemutih ya? Oh, nge-lag lah. Entah, ini akunnya nggak keurus ini, sumpah. Aduh, kasihan.
Orang bilang mending nyari apa tuh namanya, Cimpu dulu daripada itu.
Entah, 9 hari nggak aktif loh. Aduh.
Aku nyari apa tuh namanya, engulfing dulu biar si deteksinya nggak rebutan. Anjing sedih itu ini tuh. Jadi happennya apa nih? Ini orang apa happen?
DP.
Lumayan lah. Kalau DP masih bisa dipertanyakan.
This is poor Ormos. Now where could...
Masih ada harapan lah gara-gara DP.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Oh, udah diganti ini. Udah diganti.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Oh iya, diganti ini.
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right.
What?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homeyanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you would...
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a... I know. If I hadn't joined in that plant, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing...
Well,
You mean I'll hate them? Did he tell you that he's... I heard that his...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
I'll hate them probably just like the way The Matra have all the in fact, I chose this job.
Even if being a mercenary,
a lion has to return.
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Well, no.
So, have you...
Oh,
did she that you were seen him?
Huh. My lady has been very...
Right.
So what it really...
I bet the letters at the...
No wonder there wasn't...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes. She said
great.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or...
Since it's being organized by Neela...
Alright, then this is...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Set follows. Udah malam, Cuk. Aku mau main ML.
But last time
Iya, ML abis nih.
mentioned that he had something to do.
Besok su.
You can try your luck there.
Besok pagi kayak.
As for Rahman, your guess is as
Hah?
good as mine. I only remember he said that he had
Beberapa?
Don't mention it.
Berberapa?
Better get going.
Minus 1 mau nggak ikut ya? Kalau nggak,
Mau apa? Mau kompe?
iya kompe. Ikut yuk.
Aku kompe. Kalau kompe aku gas. Aku mau off live streaming dulu.
Ya deh.
Astaga.
Di mana emang ya? Di mana emang? DC mana?
Sini aku ini.
Oke, thank you.